is reflected in my eyes. Another moonlight in a starless midnight. The showers on the people passing by. One is so small and the world's so wide. Every step forward echoes a sigh. I reach out for the halo far up high. Deeply engrave my memories. Seldom when I forget, indeed someone has come before is waiting me. Once I remembered all the tales, even inside this world no more freedom. I'll follow my heart used to believe. Crash against the barrier of the crowd. Tearing up pieces in the air, sure that it's not far. I want all tomorrow, yesterday. These sparkles shine never fade till the break of day. Deeply engraved my memories, someone I've forgotten indeed. Someone has gone before us waiting me. Once I remembered all the tales, hidden inside this world no more thrill. I'll follow my heart used to believe. Crash against the barrier of the crowd. Tearing up pieces in the air, sure that it's not far. I want all tomorrow, yesterday. These sparkles shining never fade till the break of day. Crash against the barrier of the crowd. Tearing up pieces in the air, sure that it's not far. I want all tomorrow, yesterday. These sparkles shining never fade till the break of day.汚れた悲しいエコー、失って君のぬくもり、ノイズの渦に巻き込んで崩れて世界の中、星の光消えてゆくの終わりの日、優しく身を捧げて、赤い月が血まみれ街を、姫の歌、姫の歌、甘い夢が思い出の中、終わりまで。なくなった記憶の真実、蝕まれた体の奥、懐かしい声が聞こえるの、最後の歌、激しく身を抱きしめ、 giving you up, go up on my own way alone. Who we are, how far we've gone. Let us heal the misery and fantasy we ever promised. Time is up, go grab your arms. No matter how hard we have been, we shall fight forever. I hear it from no one. It occurred to me the hour. It may have said no word, but I have given no way. I hear it from no one. It occurred to me the hour. It may have said no word, but I have given no way. Over the street, shining neon, neon.
Alright. How we doing today, gamers? What's up, Koga? Welcome. Alright, everything should be set and ready. We are back. Day 2. Sorry for taking a while. I had a new water jug to our water dispenser to fill up my Fuhua water bottle. Haku in the chat, my boy. Yo, did you switch profile pictures mid chat? No more Mitra? Let's go. It's a rare morning, or not morning actually. Yeah, it's already 3 p.m. Let me cook. Rare afternoon stream. Actual EU friendly for my EU homies right here. Also, I did eat breakfast, but I didn't get to eat some lunch early. But I do have this chocolate that I got from my mom, because that's all I could get. Nah, it's fine. So if I get hungry, I got this. I will eat dinner after the stream ends. So no worries on that. But yeah, this is not a big fan of Reese's, but this looks cool as hell. I'm more of a Snickers, Twix, Kit Kat type of guy, you know. Any Kit Kat fans in the chat? It's pretty big too. Damn, it's a little heavy. Alright, I think we waited long enough. I think it said the reset is at 4 a.m. so we should be like actual this is so cool. It should be actual day 2. Hell no. Mukbang? I hate mukbang content. I would never. Reese's, it's okay.
Places to be? I'm your
It gets a little
best
too
guide.
what's it called? Too peanut buttery sometimes. Alright, don't look, Zach. I know I got your wife. I rolled your wife last night, if you're still here. Got the cutie. Okay, so where were we? I think we had just finished one of the side missions. So before we head to the Express, I want to see if there's at least one more. I know there's a Simulator Universe one. I don't know if we're ready to take on just yet. We do have some memos to read as well that I wanted to check out. Oh, and I did get, I got actually more than 8 hours of sleep last night. I had my, I think I went to sleep around 3:30 a.m. and I had my alarm to wake me up around, actually no, maybe my math is wrong. Because I had my alarm to wake me up around 10 a.m. I understand why she won't go home. She's just being a little, she's testing you, bro, just like you said. Yeah, but then apparently my phone charger stopped working, so thank God I wasn't I didn't have any super serious things to do. So my phone died during the night, and I didn't wake up till noon. Noon 30. So I got 9 hours. First time in months, I guess, I think. So I thought there was more side questing to do other than that one. Maybe they took off some, that's not what I wanted to look at. They took off some side quests for the beta 2. Powerful enemy challenge, alright. Actually, I gotta see what level they are. I think they were level 11 last we checked. Need you fix your schedule? Yes, sir. Healthy body, healthy mind. You know what they say. Yeah, you've been staying up hella late daily with that Star Rail streams. And you still got morning work in the morning, right? I got a cool ass schedule this week, so that's literally actual overnight. Not like what I was doing, where I was well, I guess what I was doing is technically overnight because I got off at 3 a.m. But now I got that actual overnight 11 p.m. start. I think we could just head to the Astral Express. Let me check what
Places to be? I'm your best guide.
Right. I can't wait to see what the actual cutscene for it is. Oh, wow! It just threw me in it immediately. Okay. Herta's so-called upgrades. Damn, I wanted to bring my own characters in here.
This will strengthen our position.
So let's just dive into it, I guess.
You're annoying.
It's too late to repent.
Wait, shouldn't I have gotten the special?
The time is now.
Well, these guys are weak, actually.
Let's go.
So you think? Yeah, we could break them both at once.
It's too late to repent.
And just to be safe, let's take him out.
You have the worst luck running. Watch this.
That was not difficult at all. Oh, okay, cool. Fully again. Cold air creeps on your back and a layer of smoke covers your eyes. This is a familiar scene from Fully, the Aeon of Remembrance, but this time they did not stop for him. The Aeon doesn't seem to notice you, and their disappearance is just as mysterious as their appearance. You hear Herta's voice just at the right time. Don't be discouraged, you're already doing great. Previous testers never even got a response from the pads. Keep going. Sounds like she has settled down from her excitement and her voice has returned to the usual emotionless and mechanical register. You're still watching me? Just what did you upgrade? Let's see, what do you think an upgrade is? The next version of a video game, right? Of course. Some tiny rewards handed out every 1.5 months. There's a whole micro universe. If you could see all the changes at a glance, why would we just spend all the time changing a universe? I can just build a garden for your Empress instead. Yeah, Herta, you're not gonna give us a patch notes? Come on. There's a download terminal just a little further ahead. Remember to use it to expand your team. Your brain is gradually adapting to the simulator universe, and the available RAM will gradually become accessible for you, so you can play with more people. Alright, snap out of it. Go and choose your blessing. See, the buff in the remembrance is manifesting in ice, which will enhance freeze effects and buffs. Ooh. They're breaking an enemy's weakness, applied association on them. What does association do? Debuff caused by specific blessings of remembrance. The enemy is considered frozen and will be unavailable to act for a designated number of turns. Ooh. After freeze is removed, deals additional ice damage equal to 30%. Yo. That's pretty good. What about Maverick? There's a high chance of inflicting freeze on all enemies, as well as lowering their speed. Ooh, that's good. And there's a high chance to become frozen when they can fall to low health from characters' attacks. It's mid. I'll take the middle one though. Can we get it? Yes. Steven added some things to the stage. He said ransacking and smashing things are 2 essential experiences in games. True. Especially in games like this, JRPGs. I don't think we need the healing though. I'm not gonna... Oh yeah, let's hope I don't regret this. Okay, what is he? Wind. No! Oh. I missed. Perfect. Let's go ahead and break him.
I told ya I could fight.
And I'm
With
still
me
gonna...
out here, how can we lose?
Just in case.
Let's make it quick.
I only have 1 skill point. Okay. Never mind, that was not worth it. It was, actually. Dude, I love the damage over time.
Watch this!
Let's go.
Damn, so close, so close.
Try that again!
I wish I did more damage with that. But 15 is fine. Okay, let's see. Extends the duration of freeze applied on enemies. After association is removed from an enemy, there's a high chance for them to be... Ooh. I like that one. Yes. Okay. Okay, so we still don't need the healing. This guy seems strong. Get it. Straight to bleed. Perfect. I'll charge up.
The time is now.
Oh, I forgot to check. Is it gonna be just 1 turn? I hate how they didn't fix that. They could tell us how many turns or how many waves. I should use their skill more often. Still frozen. Damn. Okay, well.
It's too late to repent.
You know, that was a problem I had in the first beta. I didn't use March's skill enough.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
The present stage is sent. Oh, it does?
Let's make it quick.
Oh shit. Nice. I didn't even know this was a thing. Stage info? Wow, there's a lot of stuff. Maybe they told us and I missed it, but I didn't even know. I realized maybe it's like a thing that you should probably know since it's a it's a boss menu. Almost.
You can't run!
Clemency, Never heard of
I
it.
wish it did more damage. Can we kill him?
My turn.
They didn't say so. Maybe they just assume it's something people do often, like just click the start. Can we kill him? Damn.
Try that again.
Or maybe at some point, there will be
The time is now.
people will click the pause button at some point. Enemy has a charge something of frozen for every 5 attacks it receives. Going for the long run on that one. Increase crit damage against frozen enemies. Regenerate energy when they apply freeze on enemies. That's good. Let's see if we could get the 3-star one again. To extend the session, the system created a concept of zones. Go through your teleporter in the next zone. No, we're just gonna heal up though real quick before that. Oh, this bridge doesn't have the funny sounding footsteps. There's nothing else here, huh? Two out of 4. Okay. Oh, that one does. No, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Man, you know what they really should add? I don't know why.
No interest in stoking conflict.
It doesn't happen, but they should have like an ambush feature, kind of like in the Tales games, where if you hit them from the back, you all get to attack first, and then. But I guess right here it's all just based on speed.
I told ya I could fight.
So Trails, yes sir. Oh, I said Tails, but I think Trails has that same option too, right? There's a beta that is released for this game. I haven't really been following news for it yet. On the App Store, it says it comes out on April 26th, but then again, it could just be a placeholder, so don't get your hopes up. Yeah, it sucks. That was like really disappointing when that doesn't happen. Like, come on, I want to ambush every time I can. Maybe thought it was too easy for a gacha game, since you don't level up your characters as you fight, you level them up as you level them up
While I give you a
with like
present.
level up stuff.
Let's go. Take this.
Yo, Mickey, how you doing? Yeah, check out this awesome die, especially on her ultimate, right?
Try that again.
Wind sheared. Think we could try getting frozen if I use her
Try
ult?
hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Expect a full-on A1 content creation on this game. Hell yeah, sir! That's a plan! Oh, I don't have any.
The time is now.
Maybe people are
You
speculating
have
Saku's
the
gonna be
worst
able to
luck
extend
running
because
into
of the
me.
Balloon character as March 7. Oh, that's true, that's what I heard. Which would be pretty hype if it's a March 7th. I mean, April 26th. Me doing pretty good. I'm not tired today. I got a good 9 hours of sleep. Oh, that's a lot of damage over time. Oh, they are really low.
It's too late to repent.
Alright, let's just take him out. Oh, wait, did it kill him? Oh, that one did. Let's go. Alright, another one. One of the enemy after another falls before you. Oh my, you're unstoppable, just like the heroes of myth and legend. You can't help but laugh as you swing your baseball bat and take down a beast that dares to challenge you. You're getting carried away with the boys. Wait, what the heck just happened? They're here. Ooh, another Aeon? Hey, Akipili. Wait, no, Aha. Ooh. Wait, this one's actually talking to us. Akipili, Akipili, a cheerful voice laughs. Is that really you, or is it some tiny being playing a fatal joke on me? Well, I'd love to welcome you to my open arms, but I don't have any arms, just a false god imprisoned within a simulation after all. This guy's self-aware. There's something magical about their words that causes you to completely relax. This punk has figured it out again. I have to get Scroom to edit their data once more. A question for you, my friend. When can a fake become the real thing? You seem to see, but actually don't. Then wink at you. The answer is when you believe it to be real. Come on, Jesus, you almost fooled me for a second there. It's okay, I'll forget everything and wait for you to trick me again. So long, Akibili. Damn. This guy knows. Where did he wink from? From that thing? That's aha, the elation, Herta explained suddenly. A very elusive Aeon who probably figured out that they are in a simulation. But I don't think they even mind it. They are very chatty. Just pinch your nose and have a chat with them. Thanks in advance. The busting of Elation loves to throw surprises, which can be suitable for characters that do follow-up attacks. Ooh, like March. And Herta too. Follow-up attack crit rate increases, deals additional damage based on the number of enemies hit by follow-up attacks. Ooh. But that was good for Herta, but not for March, since she only hits one. When a character launches a follow-up attack, their energy regeneration rate increases. Okay, this one's good. But the crit rate one, actually. Okay, I'll take the crit rate one. I think her energy regeneration is already not bad. But we could use a little more damage. She hits like a noodle. What does this do? Okay, that's that. What do we get for finishing this one? Ooh, 50. Trailblaze XP. So we're supposed to get there. What is he? Ooh. I'll use March. Come on, turn around. Like it matters here, right? There's no ambushing.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Damn, the one that's weak to ice already got frozen. I mean, to wind already got frozen. That's fine.
The time is now.
And if they just upgrade her...
Right there while I give you a present.
Let's break him. Yeah, let's break.
You can't run.
There you go, crits. Okay. He's already stayed frozen.
It's too late to repent.
He went back to it. This poor guy. Yeah, see, her ultimate's already almost halfway there. I mean, almost more than halfway there. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna use my ult.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
I didn't use it enough in
This
the first
sanctuary
beta.
is but a vision. Break!
That did not do a lot of damage. What the fuck?
You have the worst
These are
luck running
beefy.
into me.
Let's go. Take this!
Yeah, the damage over time is doing more damage than we are. Damn.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
What's that? It's getting stronger.
You're annoying.
Get some break into him.
Let's make it quick.
Alright. You should be able to take him off with this one. Good. And he's frozen. Ah, recovered immediately. Break him. Perfect. Alright, Doctor of Love. When a character launches a follow-up attack, they restore HP. After attacking a frozen enemy, apply dissociation. Wait, this one again? Does it update it though? Perfect experience fully. Innocence. Does it upgrade it? Plus 50%? Ooh, ice damage shot to an enemy can be blasted to all enemies. Now I'll just level up this one. Strong boy, what is he? Ice, lightning. How many do I have? I still have one more energy. Fuck it, I'll use it.
Freeze!
Only one of them got frozen. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and start with, first of all,
Let's make it quick.
firstly,
Try hard sometimes.
use both of theirs.
Watch this awesome move.
Rules are made to be broken.
Wow, the fast is like super fast, I feel like. Let's break both of them with it.
This is our chance. Yeah.
It's like it doesn't let you like really
My turn.
enjoy the battle, I feel like.
Let's go.
Okay, he should die with damage over time. Perfect. That was too easy. Perpetual Freezer. What was that? That's the ultimate experience, Melancholia. When a character attacks an enemy with dissociation, remove dissociation from the enemy and increase the damage received when this status is removed. That could work with the other ones. Launches follow-up attack, their speed increases. Ooh. Launches follow-up attack, their defense increases. Nah, I like this one. Alright, so...
Cheese.
if I'm not mistaken, the next one is the one where I could buy stuff, right? The next stage. Yeah, because I'm 2 out of 4. That's a download terminal, give it a try. Aw, damn, I can't just choose one. Will it destroy all 3? Damn it, it did. I just wanted the energy. I need the healing. Okay, look on the left are the virtual friends in your brain, and on the right are the friends that have been downloaded into the system's RAM. Bringing me along form a 4-person team which will use the blessing of remembrance up to its fullest potential. Ah, if I would have known Herta was gonna come, I would have grabbed the other one then. The other with the follow-up attack stuff. But let's grab her. Herta joined the team. Perfect. Kudu. What did she say? I already forgot what she says in English. Because of the kudu wings. Oh, the boss. Beat the sensitivity and let's end this trip for now. Okay, what is he? Ice. Start with the ice then.
Freeze.
Move carefully.
Oh, 2 breaks immediately. It's like to twirl. Oh, time to twirl, right? Yeah, time to twirl. Who's the lowest?
Let's go.
Try to break him as fast as possible. Use my last skill point.
Honored to meet me.
That's right, she's ice, huh? Ah, AoE.
Time to twirl.
There it is. Wait, I want to see it in slow. Frozen, perfect.
Let's go.
Let's see, let's get close to break. Break him and then twirl. Oh wait, no.
It's too late to repent.
Alright.
The
Well,
truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This
lost
sanctuary
him.
is but a vision. Break!
Time to twirl.
Let's go. And frozen.
Rules are made to be broken.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
See if we can slow him. Oh, never mind. Just kill him. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Holy shit. 1,000. Great job. That's it for today. I've chatted with a few of my collaborators and we decided to redouble our efforts. Next time you come back, you'll see an even more perfect simulated universe. When did you chat with them? What tricks are you trying to pull this time? While you were testing, Herta replies, we have the methods of communication far more powerful than those possessed by the IPC or the Intelligentsia Guild. As far as people with your IQ are... This girl. This communication is highly efficient. Okay, bye. Possibility to existence overseers. The simulated universe will be closed for a while. You want to give the whole thing a big overhaul and think about what to do with the simulated area. Haha. Oh, simulated, aha. What a shame. I was just starting to get addicted. It's okay, I'm not interested either. What's up with aha? According to Steven, you'll be even more addicted in the future. That guy's enthusiasm just unreal. You can go. I'll message you when I'm ready. Hang on, I still have more questions. Is it gonna be the same questions or not? Have you decided what to do with aha? Oh, are there Aeons in their release simulations? Ha, do you find them awe-inspiring too? A virtual Aeon is not the same as an old AI. Roy, May, and I came up with a way to connect virtual Aeons with their... I thought I turned off auto. Aeons in the simulated universe are the equivalent of a terminal, and their godhead and wisdom come from the real Aeon. Otherwise, that would be the value of any information we get. I have a basic consensus with Screwlo. First, he'll try to reducing the partiality values of the simulated aha, even going as far as blocking. Wow. There's self-consciousness, but that's a little dangerous and may attract the real elation. If we feel that method is unfeasible, then we'll probably leave this aha to play however they like, while isolating them from communicating with other simulated Aeons. That's cool, yeah. Don't want to forming a coup or something. Oh, here's our fourth partner, member 84, Stephen Weirdo Lloyd. That guy's a genius with no interest in using his abilities and spends 2/3 of his time in his adoptive father's fruit shop. He can't even get himself excited about something that's cool as a simulated universe. Stephen did us a favor and asked him to remain anonymous. He doesn't want to make a big splash at all. Perhaps some geniuses wish they weren't the one. Okay, forget it. You better beg me to come back next time. Alright, goodbye, Herta. Actually, fuck, I should have done this. The sassy one. What is this? Oh, the index. Blessings, cures, and aeons in the simulated universe can be collected in the index. Blessings have been activated and can be viewed. Okay, so this is just looking at whatever blessings we've ever gotten. What about this? It's the same thing? Oh, it is. Oh, now it's all of them, and then these are just assorted by the different aeons. Okay. Yay, we got our rewards. Okay, so which are the... We got an achievement, that's right. Freeze one enemy for 3 turns in a row. Nice. Now, I did want to check which one was the Aeons that we found out. So it should have been on... Databank. Which ones were the ones? Was it... Let's see. Yeah, Akabili is the one that apparently we're supposed to be praying to. Count as meteors shoot past the night sky. If you can pick the correct one, it will bring your wish to thousands of distant worlds. There are 3 directions of the Wheel of Destiny: the unknown, the known, and the cannot be known. The idea of the unknown is tolerable, however, the cannot be known sounds more like a challenge. Akabili led the isolated world of Pegana and continued to explore the unknown edges of the universe, hoping to find the end of the Tree of Existence. Unfortunately, Akabili's destiny was abruptly ended due to an accident. Damn, that's rough. And then we also saw... was it Quilab? The philosopher gazed upon the stars, trying to find the ultimate goal of civilization. Build a wall, majestic voice echoed in his head. Build a wall. This guy sounded like Donald Trump. The builder of the celestial comet wall, the subspace crystalline barrier, and the great attractor base. Followers can call the builder the Amber Lord, one of the oldest and most tenacious aeons, having survived the Dusk Wars. After finding out that it was imminent, the Amber Lord forged a powerful seal of light years long that would isolate and protect the living worlds. Aha was the other one. The erosion's a hunk of junk, the preservation's a fool, the hunt has no sense of humor, and the destruction is a lunatic. All these aeons are as stubborn as they come. What a shame for Aha, a masked fool who is a self-proclaimed astronomy expert. It is the unique birthright of an intelligent life form to understand the joys of a living being. Rocks and stars cannot understand the humor of life. The search for a formidable adversary, the need for games to pass time, the yearning for the ending where the results don't matter, the lust for laughter with tears, the pursuit of a fortunate misunderstanding, and the quest for a song that brings life to your body. Idrilla, Tazarod, Mythos. Wait, wasn't there another one? People know very little about the mysterious existences that dwells in the vast stellar seas. With the limitation of knowledge, intelligent life forms can only faintly discern what the aeons start upon paths imperceptible to mortal beings, as an execute unfathomable powers beyond some form of belief. In the end, the aeon became an embodiment of highly condensed concepts of philosophy through the world of mouth spread of their legends. If anybody finds themselves studying on the path of an aeon, they will be inundated by a distant sensation, like being struck by a glance from light years across the galaxy. Many believe that this is the only connection that the aeons and mortals can ever have. Damn. Oh well. Find someone to talk to. Wait, so isn't there more
Got
side quests?
places to be? I'm your best guide.
Don't these two have a one? I already lost count of how many times I thought about her today. Whenever I close my eyes, I think of her face. How am I supposed to work? What are you thinking about? Hey, you scared me. I thought I was the scoundrel from the department of next door looking for trouble here. I don't think I've seen you before. Are you a new researcher on the space station? My name is Rocky. I'm a researcher from the Department of Galactic Geography. Who am I thinking about? Her name is Leslie. You may not have heard of the legends about her. Anyway, if you stay long enough on the space station, I'm sure you'll get to know her in the future. When will Leslie come back? Yeah, this one was a side quest that we did. So is it not going to be playable this time around? Well, I'm not sure. After all, she's the only lucky one who got to visit the Abundance Segmentum in this Amber era. However, she's bathed in God's blessing every day over there. She must be much happier doing research with other outstanding researchers over there than saying anything on the space station. Since it was such a happy experience for her, it must be enjoyable to stay there for a longer time, right? Oof, that's tough. Now that we know the truth, though, it's kind of yikes. Isn't it obvious she's the one? Fortunately, I haven't officially confessed my love for her. It's good, though, that way I can have more time to pursue her and wait for her response. Why the scoundrels from the department next door? Those people, they are just a bunch of hooligans looking for trouble. Different departments adopt different research methods. Academic conflict is normal, but some people just take things too personally and come harass other people. That's why I often teach them a good lesson. I'll see if they still dare to look for trouble at the Department of Galactic Geography. You didn't bother me. It's good to have someone to talk to me and distract me. After all, I shouldn't keep thinking about Leslie's, should I? Yeah. What about you, Bernard? Bernard knows the truth, right? That boy's playing with the stupid rocks again. I have no idea what he wants to do with his future. If he keeps doing this, he can't blame the other departments for looking down on us. He's hopeless. How is he going to achieve anything? The fleeting romance between men and women is an obstruction of the way of scientific research. Why is the Department of Galactic Geography looked down on? What are those rocks? Hey kiddo, are you new here? How dare you ask me this question? Are you looking for trouble or are you an idiot? Hey, you're the one that brought it up. Fine, looking at your face, I assume you're not a bad person. The stupidest rule of the space station is to divide talents and knowledge regularly based on departments. The second stupidest rule, which is a hidden rule, is that the different departments are ranked on hierarchy. Eloquent people are well respected, while quite diligent researchers are called old-fashioned and stubborn. This is what the space station should change the most. But I'm an old guy. It's not up to me to change anything. But if you ask me, young people should work hard to achieve what they want. Why do you think Leslie likes Rocky? If you ask me, that can only be his wishful thinking. That only happened in his dreams. Yikes. Maybe there are so many rumors about that girl that everybody has forgotten one important fact. Her individual capabilities are simply extraordinary. Leslie is more than a celebrity. She's a gifted scholar. She's a combined result of her genes and her own efforts. Even her sister Emily won't be able to achieve anything like that. Leslie is a once-in-a-century genius, while Rocky is only an ordinary researcher. Hey. Don't diss our boy. Tell me, do you think she'll like him? Shit, you never know. Will you support them being together? How am I supposed to comment on something like that? Would you prepare an opening speech for the Genius Society? You won't. It's just something impossible. If Leslie really says yes to Rocky, we'll have to work hard. Otherwise, the gap between them will be too big and their lifestyles will be too different. Even if they are together, they will fight a lot. I'm old. I can't bear to see people break up. If they want to be together no longer, Rocky will have to toughen up himself. Look what I said. Nonsense. Nonsense. Expect both for the mission itself and the survival of the space station. I have no doubt that any external attack will be unable to destroy the space station, because I know the worst issue lies in internal distortion instead of external disturbance. And conflict and contempt continue to exist among different departments. I'm afraid the space station will collapse and die before I die. Its own issue leads to internal disintegration. You're a youngster too. Your words are more influential than mine. When you have time, please talk to my student. It's my misfortune, as well as the Department of Galactic Geography's misfortune. It's so rude, so mean. Wait, what about the other side quest? Speaking of this thing, is it really miraculous I say in the ad? Forget about it. Looks like it's just gonna fool the foolish. But I know this brand. They started out medicine before making it big. Who cares what brand it is? The bigger the brands, the ones more likely to engage in this stupid hipster stuff. Because you're still doing your thing. Do not waste any personal resources. Let's allocate supplies as quickly as possible. I need a comprehensive damage evaluation of the cures as soon as possible. With all due respect, you've been watching me for a while as a commander structure. Trying to revival the space station. How may I help you? Are you responsible for the space station's revival? How long will it take to complete the reservation? I'm Nico, head of the Department of Ecology. I'm currently in charge of post-disaster recovery in the establishment of Zay-zones. If you're there, if you're an outsider, you should leave. Do not interfere with our work. Okay. I'm afraid not. I guess from the Astral Express, you should stay in your safe area. This job's very dangerous, and when it happens to you, I really don't know how I could explain it to Asta. Remnants of the Legion are taking advantage of the complex territory in here to hide in. It might be ambushed if you are not careful. However, we will proceed with safety as a top priority. We are not in the rush, don't worry. What are the main aspects of the work regarding the post-disaster recovery? Apart from infrastructure maintenance, the most important aspect of the task is mental health. Disasters are physically destructive, but the buildings can be rebuilt. It is the human heart that is irreparable. Thank you for your hard work. I don't have any other questions. Thank you for your understanding. Please stay away from the affected areas and now be at stay safe. You say so. Is there really no other side quests to do? Just keep on going. I guess we'll just go to the departure zone. Oh well, let's go. Alright, Himeko.
So, have you thought things through?
Let's join.
Then come with me.
The architects. a cutscene.
Let's go.
She's so happy.
Time to get on.
Hey, Herta actually sings the song.
I'm over here.
So, pom-pom. What do you mean, who? Himeko? Hey, you over there looking at dumbfounded. Yes, I'm talking to you. Himeko told me about your situation. Now listen up, I'll only say this once. I'm sure there have been lots of people telling you how special you are lately, but this is the Astral Express, and everybody on here has their secrets. Since you chose to be on board, you can abide by the rules. You're not the only special one here. You'd best remember that. You got it? I'm Pom Pom, the conductor. Just come find me if you have any trouble. Complete the operation briefing according to the instruction and awards. Think the Pom Pom's JP based Teresa? No, wait, really? That'd be so funny. Left out show the cursor. Wait, International Peace Guide. Complete the operation briefing to get bountiful rewards. Ooh, okay, here we go. Simulator Universe second beta. Got it. Ooh, 1-star row pass. Okay, 1 character level 10. Light cone to level 10. Troubles mission. You can run, but you can't hide. Open 10 treasures. Complete the universe. Simulator Universe second closed beta. Oh, already got that. Nice. Peace God. To achieve universal peace and fulfill the Ember Lord's wish for preservation. To save every planet from the coming destructive catastrophe, the Integral Peace Corporation is distributing the Interastral Peace Guide to the entire universe. Take action based on the guide's instructions to protect your homeland. This guide includes how to survive in the apocalypse. Cool. How many parts is there to this one? Look around the parlor car. What level are we actually? 8. Launch a journey into the vast galaxy. Yay! You boarded the Astral Express. See, there's Pom Pom to talk to. What is this? Himeko likes using the phonograph a lot. She says you can play melodies from the past. What likes to collecting these jet black discs? Oh, records? It seemed like they could be antiques. He'd be very happy if you could bring a few back. I can't play any. They should make it like in the full release that you can like play whatever song you want from the soundtrack in the Astral Express. What is this? Omni synthesizer? Not yet available. Okay, fine. Here already? I'll just engage in your pleasantries. How can I help you? Where's March 7th's room? Oh, why are you interested in your room? Hey, I just want to chat. I just want to hang. I remember Himeko saying that you saved her. Very brave, very foolhardy, but that is what a trailblazer should be like. March 7th's room is in the express sleeper compartment. She's always running around, so she might not be there. What about Don? Don Hank's room? Oh, you mean the archives? Wait, the archives? He's just sort of living in there, I guess. I can't be bothered to getting him out. That's his room, the archives? March 7th's room is right next to the archives. You can visit him on the way. Is that a phonograph? You recognize this as well? Himeko always likes to bring back their weird junk and try to fix it. That's also got modified. That got modified a bit. Cool. Prepare for the express warp jump. You can look around for a place for yourself. No matter where you go with this train, it will always have my eyes on you. Okay. Oh, we could actually go into the passengers area? That's so cool. Hey, wait, where's Hime? There she is. And well, still sitting in the same spots. Anything else though to check out before I go talk to them? What's over here, the conductor? Well, oh, it's you. How do you feel? Full of energy. I've got a killer headache. Very tasteful. Great. Your stamina really is quite special. In any case, I have yet to thank you for saving March. You guys saved me too. I couldn't just stand by and watch. I didn't think too much about it. Yeah, you guys saved me too. All I did was calm that thing inside you down temporarily. I don't want to frighten you, but the truth is you won't ever be in the clear while it's still inside your body. However, as long as the stellar line is still in your body, you should be careful what you do. I don't know if Himiko and I can suppress it again. But I won't bore you any longer. You must see so much happen at the space station, you must be tired. The express will be jumping to the next station soon, so get some rest while you can. Oh wait, that's it? Won't bore you longer. Space station, you must be tired. Damn. Okay, what about Himiko? What do you think? Does the Astral Express look the same as you imagined? I expected. It looks like a train. I feel like it's missing something. Everyone on the Express is a passenger. We're all heading towards an unknown destination, like we're traveling together. Maybe that's why the Trailblaze chose such a look. Alright, March and Dawnhand should be both in their rooms right now. You can go look for them. You youngsters should get along well. Are the rooms fun? What about here? We usually meet up here, but our personal cabins are in the next carriage. Also, don't mind Pom-Pom's antics. They're usually pretty interested in you. It's just that we haven't had new passengers on the Express for a long while. I won't steal Pom-Pom's thunder. If you have any questions, just go and ask our conductor. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna check out the cabins because they were not available last time. Not like I have a choice, but oh, yo, this looks cool. What's this? Oh, that's a cute little dog. What's going on? There seems to be sound of electronic equipment. Who's there? It's me. I haven't even knocked. I learned to sense incoming visitors after people kept barging in so frequently. Damn, poor guy. Oh, here I am barging in. Ooh, that is a lot of stuff. He did say so he does he sleep on the floor? Oh, no, he has a little futon right here. Why do people need to I mean, I'm guessing that's why people just barge in, because I mean, it's not really his room, it's the archives. Can I help you? Just looking around. Feel free, this is open to everyone on the Express. While many of the roads that I can barely travel along no longer exist, I think it's still meaningful to record our adventures as current passengers of the Express. I enter the collected data into the archives databank. I try to catalog the people and places the Express encounters and compare and contrast them with the existing records. Do you see the terminal over there? It can be used to view information already stored in the databank. Do give it a go. Cool. Let's check it out. Oh, it's the exact same one we can access anytime. Okay, that's cool, I guess. Alright, did we go to March's room? Oh, the prologue completed. Hi, attention all passengers, The Express is about to conduct the warp jump. All passengers, please gather at the main hall. Wait, I repeat, the Express is about to conduct a warp hall. Passengers, please gather at the main hall. Wait, what about March's or my room? I want to check out. You knock, but there's no response. The door is unlocked. Should I go in? Ooh. No, I want to go in. Better to wait until the room's owner comes back. Is it going to be the same for all of them? There's peculiar scent of coffee coming. Oh, that's Himiko's. For sure. What about this one? Seem even more of a niche. Is this glued in space? Probably locked. That's it? Wait, there's only 1, 2, 3, 4 rooms. March did say there was 4, right? See, Dawn, March, Himiko, me. Then what about Weld? Does he not have his own room? Alright, time to jump. Yo, welcome! Welcome, Clay, your girlfriend. Thank you for the subscription. Oh, there's March. Can we talk to her real quick? There you are. Wait, this is your first trip, so that should be double the excitement, right? I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. But I'm still a little worried about what lies ahead. That's the spirit. I was excited the first time I experienced the warp jump too, but I'm just used to it now. Don't worry, you'll get used to it too, and before you know it, you'll be a mature, independent passenger just like me. The first step is to grab a hold of the root cause of your anxiety. You can't just grab something like that. Oh, okay, I got it. I wonder, is she still gonna do the thing where she like jumps mid-jump? That was funny. Well, if it's a little abstract, but basically you just need to pinpoint what's bothering you. The second step is to focus all your anxiety on that point. Is this some sort of mumbo jumbo about transferring consciousness? Okay, I'm ready to step 3. No, I don't want to be rude to March right now. Seems like you're natural. It's not easy to reach this level of enlightenment. Now for step 3. Yank out that anxiety and cast it away with all your might. Come on, that's just using psychological suggestion. Okay, well I've casted out all anxiety right now. Really? I've never been able to do it successfully myself. What does it feel like? Like all your worries have been swept away? I would think. Oh. What is it? There's something I want to ask. Ask away. I will always have time for you. Aw. About companions, about the Express, about the galaxy, about the Trailblaze. You want to understand more about the Nameless? Sure, I'll help it so. About you, Himeko. Wait, did they call themselves the Nameless? Ah, I don't have an interesting past. Oh, come on. Long before I was born, the Astral Express crashed onto my world. I found it when I was still young. From then on, my life became closely bound to it. It took me ages to repair the Express and board it to travel to stars. I was the wish of the Express and my dream to set sail through the unknown sea of stars. What about Welt? Welt, he maybe appear to be a kind old man, but deep inside, he's still striving you with a hopeful heart. Don't tell him I said that, though. When we first met Welt, he and his friend were drifting around. His friend? The Express saved the two of them. Welt is still trying to find a way back home to a planet that I've never heard of. However, it seems he's more interested in going on adventures. It's been a while since I've heard him mention going home. Huh. Well, I don't know. I still haven't gotten far into Welt's story, so that might be spoilers. So it won't be right of me to talk about Don Hang without his permission, but it seems he has enemies after him. Oh, he boarded the Astral Express by coincidence and stayed because he had nowhere else to go. Now he's a biologist and overseer of the databank on the Express. It's strange. With how much he likes to read, I'm surprised he doesn't like to talk with Madame Herta. If you want to know more, ask him yourself. What about March? Despite her cheerful demeanor, March 7th is very anxious inside. Yeah, I could tell the way she was talking about. When the Express found her, she was sealed in an enormous piece of six-faced ice. It took Welt a lot of work to get her back to the Express. Not long after the six-faced ice melted and vanished before her eyes. March couldn't remember anything when she woke up. The people on the Express have at least a place to call home, but that's not the case for her. She doesn't have anywhere to return outside of the Express. Lately, she's been getting more proactive, but I believe she's only trying to cover up her fear with superficial happiness. Aw, poor March. About the Express. Oh, you want to know more about the Express? I'm glad. After all, it's an important companion of ours. Wow, there's a lot. Holy shit. The Astral Express was a tool created by Kibili the Trailblaze, who used it to transport themselves and the Nameless across the galaxy. It is rumored that there are other vehicles like it, but the Express has no such records. When I found the Express, its memory had been severely damaged, with much of its valuable information lost. All I know is that the Express is an unexpected creation built by Akibili himself and used to travel the cosmos. As for how it was built and how it was damaged, I did not have an answer. Huh. Where's it headed? It is traveling on a route that this Trailblaze once embarked on. The names of some destinations have been lost, but the first and final stops were built beyond Akibili's home world. We speculate the Astral Express started its journey from Pagana, stopping at each destination along the way before returning there for its next journey. However, the appearance of the Stellaron has caused a delay at each stop. Okay, what about its source of power? There is a legend in the galaxy. The heart of Akibili himself lies in the core of the Astral Express, providing it with the power to travel between worlds, but I found no evidence of that on board the Express. Besides, the Express existed before the Trailblaze fell. There's no way they could have had two hearts, right? True. However, it is likely that the Express possesses some sort of mechanism to transfer power from the Trailblaze. It wouldn't be possible with the normal Pathfinder. So what about Akibili, the fallen Aeon deceased trailblaze? Their passing is still a mystery, but all we know is Aeon's Akibili was the closest to mankind. In the data bank aboard the Express, it is recorded that he walked among mortals, adventuring, fighting, and celebrating with them. Although they were Aeon restrained by the Premium Mobile, Akibili enjoyed a freedom similar to us mortals. They were different from most, but their passing came so suddenly that it was thought they were killed by another Aeon. I don't believe that to be the case. So the galaxy. The galaxy is endless vast. I wouldn't know where to begin, especially if you ask me that so suddenly. Every option has so many sub-options about nature. It's been to many different worlds, yet I still know very little about the galaxy, simply because it's too vast. As for its nature, there are a few theories that I can share with you. The most popular is probably the cosmos tree theory, proposed by Xandar, emanator of erudition and the first member of the Genius Society. He compared the galaxy to an enormous imaginary tree, which sleeps between individual star systems. Therefore, only Aeons who draw the energy from the imaginary and the emanators who are blessed by Aeons can travel through spaces filled with imaginary energy. That's why planets where civilizations exist are so similar. The theory is that its flaws. Elias Salas, 56th member of the Genius Society, invented remote detection, proving that the imaginary element is unique. This shook the foundation of the cosmos tree theory. There are other theories as well: the stretching theory, the heart torch theory, and the parallel imagining theory. The riddlers among the galaxy is just a dream, and Nine's followers seem to like to claim that. Aeons are the most mysterious beings in the galaxy. All we know is that they ascended from the existence of intelligent beings. As for how and why, even the heavyweights over the Genius Society haven't the slightest clue. Upon ascending to Aeonhood, that being gains power over the paths, free to choose allocation of imaginary energy however they wish, while suffering the restrictions of Priam Mobile. The Aeon of Destruction seeks only to destroy the universe, while the Aeon of Erudition wants to find answers for all that exists. Meanwhile, the Aeon of Preservation continues to forge walls, and the Aeon of Enigmata devotes themselves to obscuring all that is known. The Aeons are shrouded in a cloud of mystery. I heard Madame Herta recruited a team to try and solve the mystery surrounding them. The factions. Compared to the Aeons, the factions are much easier to understand. Mortals with the same objective gather together to practice their understanding of Aeons and the paths. Many Aeons are unreachable, but the factions are close to us. After Akabili's trailblaze across the galaxy, people became aware of the existence of other worlds. Over time, the more and more people started trying to use the power of the Aeons to travel between the worlds. The Interstellar Peace Corporation is a good example. They worship Quilpot, the Aeon of Preservation, but somehow became the largest economic entity in the galaxy. Another example is the Genius Society. There is no shortage of eccentric like Madame Herta who dedicate themselves to scientific research under the protection of the erudition. These factions possess the same power as us to voyage between worlds. It would be hard to travel through the galaxy without them. What about the paths? The birth of an Aeon gives rise to a path. The nature of the paths remains a mystery, leaving us to draw an analogy in a way that mortals can understand. It's a philosophical concept of sorts. A person is considered to be a path when their will overlaps with that path. If the person has a strong enough will, they can draw power from that path. Those who can do so are so-called pathstriders, so like us. Pathstriders possess extraordinary power, but are still insignificant compared to the Aeons. Like a drop of water in the vast ocean, sometimes Aeons will bestow a mortal with their power, making them an emanator of that Aeon. These emanators are extremely powerful, when we over at Herta and got attacked by the Antimatter Legion, the attack was led by an emanator of Nanook, the Destroyer. I should mention that once a path is open, it cannot be closed, even with the fall of its Aeon. That is how we are still able to travel across the stars despite Akabili's passing. So about the Trailblaze. The Trailblaze is our mission and the source of strength that powers the Express to travel across the galaxy. Explore the unknown world to continue our journey ahead. Understanding the local culture and immerse ourselves within it. Establishing a connection with the new world, rejoice with it and share its fears. Connect worlds together, carving an endless path. Well, that was a lot. Goddamn, a lot of lore. Okay, I'll see Himiko. She doesn't have a cup of coffee with her. Well, is it going to be in more lore? You should record anything interesting you come across during your adventures. In the end, they might just become important points of conversation. There's something I want to ask. What do you want to know? I will do my best to answer your questions. About oh, okay. You mean everybody on the Express? Whom would you like to know about? Himeko. Haha, she's the owner of the Express. We joke around calling Pom-Pom the conductor, but everybody knows Himeko is the boss. It's all started with their encounter with the Astral Express, and they haven't even separated since then. Since she has a fiery passion, like a burning sun, however she remains mysterious most of the time, once in a while you feel like she's burning herself out trying to reach her dreams. Only someone like her is worthy of the Astral Express. I think Himeko's mission of her whole life revolves around a very important dream. To be honest, I don't know when Pom-Pom appeared. I think it was before I came to the Express. No, wait, maybe it was after. Bro doesn't remember. Pom-Pom is like a spirit of the Astral Express. Whenever anyone on the Express needs help, Pom-Pom is sure to show up at any moment's notice. It would be ill-advised to underestimate them. Pom-Pom is terrifying when they get angry. Yes, terrifying. What are they gonna do? Danheng? Danheng is a lonely kid. He may appear distant and cold, but his heart is kind. Perhaps he's the way he is today because he spent so much time on the run. Sometimes he reminds me of myself when I was young. He used to work at the Zhanzhou, and at one point the IPC, we don't know what he's running from. He told me that he didn't know either. All he knew that he was something chasing him that he had to run. Intuition told him that he had to flee, so he left the IPC and made him escape boarding the ship of the morning actors. Eventually he finally made it aboard the Express. This is also the place where he stayed the longest. Don't worry, no matter who or what wants to hurt Danheng, we won't let them. Those who dare attack members of the Astral Express should be prepared to suffer the wrath of me and Himeko. Nice. Did Himeko tell you about March 7th? She was trapped in ice, floating through the space. We had happened upon her and rescued her. It was a unique type of ice known as six-phase ice, a substance that adheres to imaginary law, meaning the external forces cannot change its form. The person who sealed her inside the six-phase ice, whoever it was, did so either to protect her or to banish her. I believe she had been floating through space for some time. Damn. What about wealth? Ooh. Wow, there's a lot about wealth. Okay. Let's see. My past, sorry to disappoint you, but I'm just an ordinary white-collared employee. Bro, why you lying? Back home, I worked as a concept artist at an animation studio. Was it Mihoyo? Is that what he's gonna go with? Long story short, my parents from an older acquaintance. You can say I inherited his mission in a will. Yup, that's her boy. I can mimic anything as long as I understand its principles, which is useful for work. As for black holes, that's even a longer story. I'll tell you about it some other time. Aw, man. My friends are far away. I hope to find a way back home with the Astral Express help. People are waiting for me to go back after all. But this isn't something that can be solved with impatience. There aren't many ways to travel between worlds, and as the Astral Express has graciously accepted me. I've asked Madam Herta to send a signal to my home. If my family receives my message, they will know that I am safe. Now my friends are the Express, the crew, and you, of course. Wait, what about... Because Himeko said he came with a friend. He's not going to mention who that is. Enemies. I've taken care of my past enemies. I have yet to say my current enemies are Nanook and the Stellaron and the Antimatter Legion. I want to protect the beauty of this world from those who have followed the path of destruction. Protect all the beautiful in the world. What about the history? There are many gaps in the history of the galaxy which extend far beyond the limits of human cognition. Moreover, the Enigmata is going around destroying precious historical records everywhere. What the fuck? It is said that there was a huge gap in the records between the birth of the universe and then Aeons appeared. During that time, strange existences known as Leviathans roamed. However, Leviathans disappeared when the Aeons were born. Legend has it that Ouroboros the Voracity was the last remaining Leviathan, but no one knows if that's true. The most ancient Aeon, Clypoth, gave birth to the Interastral Peace Corporation. From then on, we have the modern history of the galaxy, but before then, the records are incomplete. Huh. Oh, I love this topic. Honestly, what are the Aeons? I once confused the enemy of my home with the Aeons, but I soon discovered their two are different in nature. Okay, so they're not Honkai, obviously. An Overlord and the Antimatter Legion can incinerate entire galaxies, while their Calamity Vanguards are perfectly capable of destroying the planet by themselves. Aeons are so powerful that they're nearly invincible. Long before destruction existed, a storm disaster from the propagation spread throughout the stars. A war between the Abundance and the Hunt has also ruined many worlds. At least one rule is certain: Aeons can only operate according to the Primum Mobile. What the fuck is that? For example, we don't ever have to worry about the harmony stirring up a storm. The concept of factions might be too big, but if factions all about coming together for a common purpose, then even the Astral Express can be considered as one. There are almost 100 factions involved with the Aeons. Some faithfully follow the primum mobile of the Aeons, while others have twisted concept of the paths to the point of absurdity. As history buff, I would prefer to study the birth of development and the transformation of the factions rather than the Aeons. The factions represent the roads human beings chose out of faith and benefit. For example, how did the followers of Bob the Preservation become the Interterrestrial Peace Corporation? If you think about it, you'll discover its full dark humor. We still need to study the nature of the paths. For now, we can only describe it as a psychological concept. It is a product of the imaginary element, the metaphysical aggregation of the spirit. When specific conditions are met, an intelligent being will completely take over the part of the imaginary. These intelligent beings are what called aeons, and the energy they possess is called paths. Aeons are free to use their paths' energy however they please, but are also bound by it. Nice. That was a lot. That's it. Alright, let's go. Ready to roll, pom-pom. You took long enough, but at least everyone's here now. Where's Don? He won't be here, just leave him be. Oh yeah, take these. What is this? Just a little gift from the conductor to the passenger. Just think of it as an investment in your future growth. Ooh. What is it? Oh yeah, credits. And travel encounters. Level 3. We're up to level 8. Oh yes, Star Rail Pass. Let's go. How many do we have? 2. Counters. Basic Ether, right, light cone enhancement. And then 50 more. Alright, we get a 9. Some more of that. Credits and Star Rail Pass, good. 10. How far does it go? Oh. Because we can't tell. It's level 70? Holy shit. But I think it caps, right? I forget what level it caps the CBT at. It's further than, I think it's further than 2. Okay, everyone, hurry up and find a place to sit down. Try not to be like March, always running around the express like a headless chicken. Pop-Up's going to start the final preparations for the jump. Alright.
You finally got some leisure time.
Well, now he's
Don't
talking.
forget to
They're
grab
talking.
some sleep when you're done wandering about.
About Don Hang, Himiko's coffee. One of the things Papa admires about Don Hang is that he can actually drink Himiko's coffee. Really? He even complimented her on it a few times. I used to wonder if there was something wrong with Don Hang's taste buds, but later he mentioned to me in passing that he regards Himiko's coffee an excellent tool to test his great. Anyway, please don't mention any of this to Himiko. As the Express Navigator, she puts in a lot of work that goes unnoticed, so Pop-Up tries not to be too hard on her. Wow.
You finally got some leisure time.
About March 7th, Pom-Pom's ears. Aw. Out of all the passengers on the Express, March 7th causes the most headaches for me. She always wants to tie my ears into bows. Oh, like the light cone. So whenever I see March with her camera in hand, Pom-Pom will find an excuse to go do something else. Pom-Pom's always ready, busy after all. Wait, it is like the light cone, huh? Not here. Is it this one? No. This should just be in our... No, it's the... Ah, you can't see it. Oh wait, no, it's not that one. It's the one with March. Damn, where is it? Is it in the wishing? Oh, it doesn't show the pictures though. And it's not any of these. 9 days. 0 hours. Oh, does the banner reset around this time? Alright, let's get ready. I wonder if March is still gonna do that thing. Are you ready to move on to the next planet? Yes.
The universe.
Wait, this is new.
The Astral Express.
Oh, it's the MC talking.
Eons. Did I get dragged into a science fiction movie or something? This Stellaron thing. In
Space
my
Whale.
Are you
body?
trying to touch the stars?
Uh,
I've done stuff like that before. But it wasn't stars for me, though. It was lights.
Dude, I love how the MC talks so much. Oh, wait, that's it?
When I first woke up after being rescued from the ice, I could see clusters of stars in front of me. I reached out for them automatically, but they turned out to be the carriage ceiling lights.
Oh.
The whole crew was watching me. It was pretty
Aw.
embarrassing.
Poor March. How long is this beta? Like, actually, we don't know just yet. It could be a couple more weeks. Because they haven't told us the end date right yet. Last time, CBT 2 was like almost a month. I think it was like 3 weeks. 3 or 4 weeks, something like that. Rescued from the ice. The whole crew was watching you?
Uh-huh. Like I was some kind of weird alien. I don't really blame them for being curious, though. They had no idea where I came from. You might not believe it, but before all this, I was stuck in a huge block of ice drifting through space. Himeko and Mr. Yang and... who was it again? Anyway, they figured out a way to melt the ice and saved me.
See, there it is. There, I'm pretty sure she was trying to mention Walt's friend. Not gonna try to figure out who it was, though. Might be spoilers. How'd you get frozen? Do you remember what happened out before you were frozen?
Who knows? I don't remember anything before that. Who I am, where I'm from, my name. It's like everything was erased from my mind. March 7th was the day they found me, so it stuck. Ever since then, I've been
sucks.
hanging
Imagine
out
being
on this
named the
train
name
and
the
following
day
it
you
to
were born.
whatever destination it decides to stop at. I'm hoping that one day I can find my past. What am I talking about this for? A way to get everyone down, huh?
That's cool. Don't worry about it. Damn.
It's fine. I was the one who brought it up. Cheer up. It's not every day someone gets to ride on the Astral Express. Ah, here comes the conductor.
There's Pom
The
Pom.
Express has reached a safe distance from the space station. We'll be jumping in about 10 minutes.
10
Return to your
minutes?
seat, please. Both of you. Things could get bumpy.
Thanks, Pom
Do we have
Pom.
designated seats or
But
something?
did you really have to come and remind me? I'm not a newbie, you know.
Well, it wouldn't be necessary, but Miss March 7th likes to challenge herself. And
Here's the
falls
thing, here's the
over
thing.
every time.
That's just called never giving up. Conductor, can I get a juice, please? Thank you!
We're jumping in 5 minutes. You can have something to drink when it's over.
Where is he?
But I'm
Where's
thirsty
it?
now.
Where are they? Oh, they moved in seats. Did they talk something else or?
Our next stop is a small planet called Eurilo 6.
Dorilo 6.
It's been thousands of years since the last time the Express paid a visit. The databank shows
Thousands
it was
of
a
years?
lush and beautiful place. But after all this time, it's possible that dramatic changes have occurred.
Yeah. Definitely.
Jumps are like this. They may feel novel the first few times, but you'll slowly get used to them after a few more. As for the mechanism, well, if you're interested, I'll explain it to you in detail when we have more time. For now, just sit and wait. Remember to close your eyes. It helps with the dizziness.
Got it.
Oh, don't worry about me. I just want to see if I can stay on my feet this time.
Good luck. I'm rooting for you. Don't hurt yourself. Why do you make things so hard for yourself?
Thanks. I feel like I'm starting to get the hang of it. The key is using your core, waist, and leg muscles. It's not your stance that matters, but your ability to ride the inertia. Well, don't mind me. Find a place to sit down and buckle up.
Alright, well, have fun. Okay, let's go. Enough waiting around. Very comfortable sofa. Feels like you'll fall asleep right after sitting on it. Hold on tight and wait for the jump to finish.
Hello? Hello, hello? All
There we go.
passengers, please
There she
return
is.
to your seats. The train is about to make the jump. Hold on, everyone.
I won't fall over. I won't fall over. I won't fall over.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Did you fall over?
After all those.
Damn, I thought they would
millennia,
add that more to the
Is
cutscene.
this what Eurilo 6 has become?
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
So, that snowy planet is our destination this time?
Yes. Looks like this trailblazing expedition won't be easy.
I guess we'll have to wait till the
Readout
full
anomaly.
release to see if she
Star
falls or
rail
not.
stability is down to 12%.
Damn.
Schedule alteration. 7-day stopover time extended indefinitely.
Indefinitely. Anomaly. Indefinitely.
Indefinitely. Until the anomaly is removed.
Damn.
Take an ordinary train as an example. It's like the tracks up ahead have suddenly snapped, and the way forward leads straight into a collapsing abyss.
Straight
The
down the
only
bridge.
sensible thing to do would be to brake hard, right?
If we try to force our way ahead, there could be a hefty price to pay.
This again? Don't tell me. It's gotta be.
Gotta be what?
The results of the preliminary analysis are here. The anomaly stems from a Stellaron, as always.
Of course.
Yes, just like the one that's been placed into your body.
New version of Honkai. Oh, tomorrow? Ah, yeah, me too. I'm not ready either. I think I only have like 2 10 rolls saved up because I haven't been doing enough logging in, as you probably already knew. What about you? Do you have a lot? I do want to roll for her though, like for real.
Don't worry, it's not the first time our route has been obstructed by a Stellaron.
Oh, not the gotcha. Oh, you mean
Stellarons
like the
are
story,
clouded in
right?
mystery. Even
that makes
Herta
sense.
isn't able to fully understand them, but at least we know how to neutralize their influences.
The only thing we can say for sure is that their arrival causes massive changes to civilizations and ecosystems. They also generate distortions in space, such as fragmentums. There must be an inextricable connection between the Stellaron we're dealing with here and Eurilo 6 becoming a frozen planet.
Our current theory is that Stellarons are seeds of disaster, planted by a certain eon throughout the universe. We can't continue to trailblaze without removing the source of the disaster.
So you're saying we're stuck for a while. I can't people in the world's effective save themselves. So we're like a chivalrous band of cosmic knights.
Right! You finally get what we're all about. Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah.
I'd like to entrust this trailblazing expedition to March, Dan Hung, and you. The objective is clear. Find the Stellaron responsible for the disaster and the spatial distortions, and bring it back to the Express. We'll deal with the rest.
Awesome! We get to work as a team again.
Yeah. You're not coming? Oh, you're not. I'm kind of sleepy.
Someone has to stay on the train or Pom Pom will get lonely. Not to mention, Nanook threw us a glance just now.
Destruction.
If we're targeted by the Antimatter Legion, then things could go south fast.
Oh, yeah. Damn, that looks tired as
So
fuck
it's still
here.
not our turn.
Aw,
I
he wants
know
to come out.
you really want to go, but we should give the youngsters a chance to get out there on their own. It'll be a good opportunity for them to bond. March, if you two are ready, why not go and find Dan Hung? He's probably already started collating the ecological data and survey results for your Relo 6. It's always good to know more about the destination before you start a journey.
Yup. Oh, there it is, friends. Grand Cool Adventure. Start. So I got the friends option unlocked. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, here it is. I'm blind as fuck. Saber, Novio, Mr. Dick, Shiro, Luri, Zendro, M, Yato, Hayato, Dorsha, Lagons. So random ass people. Oh, they got the trash can achievements. Yeah, send me them friend codes. I'm ready. Alright, it's hitting midnight news. I gotta dip and get ready for bed. Got class tomorrow, Sally. Have fun with the game. Alright, bro. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your rest and your classes as much as you can. Ooh, servo. Hey, you also got Ting Yun. Let's go. Oh, you only. Oh, wait. The story's ending will be decided by us. Alright. Just don't show that. Don't show vanity that you got Ting Yun. So is there more to say?
Thanks to a brilliant
smiling.
performance, you guys saved the space station from a moment of crisis. Now, the Express is relying on you to get it moving again. Remember, there are 4 things we do when we arrive at a new world. Explore, understand, establish, and connect.
Explore, understand,
And I'm
establish,
sure
and
you'll get
connect.
along really well with March and Dan Hung.
Got it.
Ever since the destruction sowed Stellarons across the universe, many worlds have changed. Nanook, the destruction, Yaosha, the abundance, Terminus, the finality. I've seen and learned a lot in my time, but I still struggle to understand some of the Eon's actions.
Where's March? Oh, there she is. Did she fall over?
A planet covered in snow and ice. Will I find my answer here? Whoa!
Whoops.
Don't sneak up on me like that. Why are you still here? Go find Dan Hung. Exciting adventures are waiting for us.
Next EU stream Friday or Sunday, yo. I can't do Friday. I gotta go to a doctor's appointment, unfortunately. Sunday maybe though.
Are you doing okay after your first jump? Dizziness or retching are normal reactions. You'll feel better once you get used to it.
I feel fine. Aren't you with everybody else?
I enjoy being alone, especially when I have important work to do. I went through the Express's database, and it seems the environment on Relo 6 has undergone drastic changes in the past few centuries. It was not a frozen planet to begin with.
Well, it says it was a Stellan that caused all of
He
this.
said so? Considering the spatial obstacles that the Star Rail has encountered, it's highly possible. I've conducted a preliminary survey and found that there's one area with a relatively normal temperature on the surface of the planet. By normal, I mean a temperature that just about allows for human survival.
Oh, right. Bellabog.
If I had to choose a site for initial investigation on this trailblazing expedition, that would be it.
Himiko wants you, me, and March 7th to go together. Can you and March 7 go?
As I expected. Before you came, whenever March wanted to go anywhere, Himiko would make Mr. Yang and me go with her. And even after you arrived, I didn't suppose I'd be the one to be...
We're done.
Liberated of that duty. I assume the trailblazing objective this time is to find the Stellaron on Eurilo 6 and dispel the effect it's exerting on the Star Rail. Right?
Right on the money.
I see. You should find March. I'll join you two once I'm ready.
I just did. I just talked to her.
Did
Alright,
you talk
let's
to
go.
Don Hung?
Sure did.
How'd it go?
Full of enthusiasm. He doesn't seem very enthusiastic. Yeah.
That's our Don Hung. Always trying to look cool with his poker face. Don't mind him. Relax. Don Hung and I are experienced trailblazers. We got your back. Well, are you ready?
Yep. Nothing else to do. Let's go.
When I first saw this planet, I thought, a world covered in ice. Could it have something to do with my past?
Don't get your hopes up,
Now I
March,
can't
but
stop thinking about it.
we can find
Still,
out.
the ice that trapped me was six-phased ice, a very rare substance. I don't think you can find it on your average planet.
We don't know unless we have a look ourselves. This might actually be your homeworld. Nah, I don't think so.
To be honest, I think I'd be kind of annoyed if I found out this was my homeworld. It looks freezing. Pretty girls aren't frost resistant.
Or are you trying to say Bronya and Sele aren't pretty?
What? Is there something on my face?
Nah,
Nah.
I was just imagining all the fun we're gonna have here.
I feel sorry for this world.
Oh.
First the Stellaron,
Jesus, Don.
and now you.
Let's go.
All right, here comes the Eurilo 6 Trailblaze team.
People who are spoil humors together when they are on trailblazing. So is it gonna be the same with Senpo showing up?
Eurilo 6. We're here.
That's not what he said.
It really is one big snowball.
Just copying her.
Hey, get your own metaphor.
Look at her face.
Snow as far as the eye can see. Which direction should we take?
Based on the coordinates, the target should be up ahead.
And then what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Why didn't we land at destination? I don't know. I didn't know we'd be hiking.
Me neither. If only we had a snowmobile. We never get to bring anything cool from the Express.
Do you remember what you did to our last snowmobile?
What did you do, Marge?
Anyway, moving on.
Remember, we should stay vigilant. We know very little about this world.
Calm down. Between the three of us, nothing will stand in our way. I mean, come on. You've got a Stellaron in your body. I have my special six-phased ice powers.
Mysterious ice crystal.
And Don Hung, he's got that mysterious past thing going for him.
Sure, that'll
So
help
if
us.
people start creating trouble for us, they're gonna regret it.
Yeah, they're gonna regret it. Let's just make sure that we're not the ones creating trouble.
So, how long does copycatitis last?
She's so smug.
Braving the unknown? That's the real spirit of trailblazing.
Alright. Finally arrived at Eurilo 6.
This place still hasn't been corroded, yet Fragmentum monsters have already made it here. I fear the Stellaron may be exerting a significant influence on this world.
Yep. Fragmentum. Don't turn. You got him. Damn, they're weak.
Seize the moment.
Let's see. None of them are.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll break them with the single attack. Dead.
Watch this.
Let's go.
Too easy. Oh, and these are the. Wait, what? Strange object. It seems really out of place in the snow plains. Maybe Mr. Yang will know what this is. Let me message him real quick. What is this, Mr. Yang? There's a calyx, a strange entity born from the phenomenon of space distortion. There's some really valid data in the calyxes that might come in handy, but please be careful when coming in contact with them. The existence of calyx is still mysterious to us and the danger within is incalculable. In your coming journey, you might come across other calyxes like this, and the reality data stored in different calyxes may vary, so look out for that. Wait, what did it say on top of Walt's thing? Right, these are the grinding thingies. Cost Trailblaze power to play, Trailblaze power recovers over time. Okay. Should we do it? Actually, yeah, since we have a lot of Trailblaze power, or it's our Trailblaze power is full. What is it? Alright, we got exactly enough. Waves. Let's do like 3 waves. Wait, what level was there? 16? Never mind, we're not level high enough for that. Oh, we have a lot. Holy shit. We could level up. What's our max level actually? Before we cap. Oh, we can't look at an ascension thingy. $13. See if we can get a 15 on our mains. I have a lot of these. Not anymore. Oh, he's only level 5? Whoops. Oh, 20. I'm so stupid. It's literally right there. Alright, let's challenge these. Oh, you could use a support thing right here, huh? Allow support characters assist in combat. Use friends or system recommended characters. That's cool. None of them are. I'll just use
Evil's begun.
fuck.
Step
I was
aside.
trying to give it to
I have no interest in stoking
the
conflict.
Trailblazer.
I told ya I could fight. Watch this.
This is our chance.
Alright, we'll speed it up for now. Wow, she's taking a lot of damage. See, can we take her out?
Yeah.
Almost.
Told ya I could fight. Yeah.
Just kill him.
Seize the moment. Yeah.
Almost. Take him out.
Tough luck running into me.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Alright. Now I'll use my... Trailblazer.
Fighting is meaningless.
Told you I could fight.
Still has some, break this one.
This is our chance.
We'll do a AoE.
Yeah.
You're annoying.
Ah, so close.
You're annoying.
Oh, her shield's already run out. Sheesh.
I've no interest in conflict.
Break the one that hasn't been
Told you I
broken.
could fight.
Put the shield again.
Phew.
We'll do AoE. Get your revenge. Alright, 2 out of 3. I'm gonna give it to Dawn this time again. Wait, she still has it up, right? For 2 more turns?
Fighting is meaningless.
Told you I could fight.
This is our chance.
Do AoE.
Yeah.
Let's be friends. Yeah.
Break him.
Told you I could fight.
Okay,
Let's
good.
go.
She can kill him.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. No DRT. Alright, how much did we get? Oh, 9? Does not seem worth. Let's hope, golden samples. Right. Let's hope March's health being lower doesn't affect this.
Seize the moment.
I don't think so, right? Yeah, they're level 9. We'll be good. Just take them out.
Yeah. Welcome, customers. Yeah.
Right, deep into the tundra we go. Oh, there it is. There's a part. There's nothing else if we keep going, right? Just another space anchor. I remember last time we didn't get to explore everything because of the cutscene. Then we're not gonna get any enemies. Yep. No, there's nothing at all. Damn, we can't even go further. Go the wrong way. Imagine running out of stamina while running. Could not be me.
Shiver to death.
Oh, sorry, he's hiding from the knights, right?
Holding your breath won't help.
I got this, March.
He's gonna blow him away.
Someone's got their head stuck in the sand, or the snow in this case. They just need a helping hand.
Wake up.
Ouch! My fine fellow, was that really necessary? Is crawling around in the snow a crime these days? I mean, come on, surely. It doesn't warrant a spearing.
We're not amused.
But then again, how can I blame you? I mean, I caught you off guard. It had to happen. You could even say I deserved it, huh? Besides, I made a gallant group of new friends as a
Hell,
result.
those are friends as yet.
Is Captain Japard around? He's an old buddy of mine.
Who?
Wait, you're not Silvermane guards?
Do we look like
Well,
some
why
Marine
didn't
guards?
you say so? Turns out we're on the same side after all. Pleasure to meet you. The name's Sampo Koski. Excellent, I'll remember the name. Never thought I'd run into friends from the same line of work out here in this frozen wasteland. Business is
Line of
bad these
work.
days, but fear not, Sampo Koski isn't interested in hoarding. There's more than enough treasure to go around, so let's get rich together. Say, why don't we join forces? I have reliable intel the main strength of the Silvermane Guards is being deployed to the front line. This is a golden opportunity.
Bronia? What is business are you talking about? Silvermane guards, the front line.
Come now, friends. I can understand the mistrust, but there's no need for the charade.
Charade
Then
or
again,
charade?
I know the rules. Vigilance is the name of the game in our profession. It's my fault for letting my enthusiasm and sincerity get the better of me. Anyway, a meeting like this has to have been written in the stars. Ask me anything you like. I won't skimp on the details. Still make it snappy. You're never more than 10 feet from a Silvermane guard.
Alright, let's see. Is there someone nearby? Or are you hiding in the snow? I have no idea who these Silvermane guards even are.
Settlement? What a literary turn of phrase. Why, there's only one place in this world where the living still reside. Our beloved Bellabog. The further away you get, the dicier things become. The city of preservation, the towering citadel, humanity's last bastion against the eternal freeze. It may sound a bit over the top, but those names are grounded in truth. The only place humans can eke out an existence is behind those impregnable walls.
Right. Why are you hiding in the snow?
Me? You guys scared me to death. There I was, looking for relics to sell, when all of a sudden you came stomping over. I thought the Silvermane guards were paying me a visit. Seriously, though, try treading a little lighter next time, huh? If you run into the guards, they won't hide in a snowdrift, and you'll be in a cell before you know it.
Oh. I have no idea who these Silvermane guards even are.
You really don't know? The Silvermane guards are Bellabog's soldiers, enforcers, and police. Let's just say they're not the most flexible of people. And they like paying visits to folks in our line of work. Seems like you guys really are new to the business. To be young and naive again. How about this? As a senior in the field, which I'm sure you don't mind me saying, I'll give you some free guidance.
Alright, what's
There
up?
are ways of doing things in this profession, and you better get familiar with them. Moving in the shadows, finding the goods, pricing your stock, hiding from the guards. There's an art to all of it.
No need. Why don't you just take us to the city? We don't really know the way.
The city? Already? We haven't even started trading yet. Well, showing you the way is easy enough, Missy, but it would cost.
Cost? Don didn't like that.
But it would be my pleasure. Kindness is Sampo Koski's middle name. Follow me, friends, and keep quiet. We don't want to be spotted by the guards.
Alright. Lead the way.
So why were you hiding from the Silvermane guards?
Yeah, we're just storing a few relics away from prying eyes. Nothing serious. If it weren't for the uncompromising nature of our civil service, there'd be no need for secrecy. So whereabouts you guys from, anyway? I don't mean to pry or anything. I just care about my friends. No pressure.
We're from outer space.
Rule number 7, never leave a footprint. I have my own special technique called invisible snow walking. Helps me throw off pursuers in no time.
They found us.
Who are they?
You remember the Silvermane guards I mentioned? That's them. Help me, old friends. I don't want to be caught.
It's the suspect and his accomplices. Arrest them!
Did the MC look so surprised?
It's now or never. Over to you, dear friends.
Hey, where do you think
Oh,
you're...
he just gonna ditch us. Alright, should be easy.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's break our immunity.
Told you I could fight.
Actually, yeah. Wow, okay.
Welcome, customers.
That attack boost was no joke.
I've no interest in conflict.
Told you I could fight.
Alright, just in case.
Phew!
Just a scratch.
Can't run!
Yeah, I don't need to use my skill.
You can't run! Let's be friends. Yeah!
Fighting is meaningless.
Oh wait, did people bleed on me? Defense reduction, yikes. Oh wait, this is what it is? Bless. Dang, why is she using her ult? Oh, whoops, Jeopard. Well, they weren't lying about the front lines. Oh, we gotta fight him immediately, okay.
I, Jeopard Landau, captain of the Silvermane Guards, order you to relinquish your futile resistance.
Damn.
That Sampo cheated us all. Wait till I get my hands on him.
Suspect. Relinquish your resistance.
So I'm a criminal, huh? Forget Sampo. Wait until I get my hands on you.
You tell him, March.
You have the worst luck running into me.
And I'm gonna put it on myself again. I only have one. Okay.
With me out here, how can we lose?
I really wanted to use my skill, but I'll have to wait.
Stay focused.
Yeah, I knew it.
Take courage.
You can't run!
What does her ultimate do again? Injury for a single ally and increases their damage dealt. Oh. I got an idea.
Rules are made to be broken.
I'll use it. Oh! Okay, fuck. I was gonna use AoE. Damn it. And then I'll use her ultimate on
1,000 wonders to raise your spirit.
myself.
Good omens. Fight us one. Yeah.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
can't remember if we killed Japard,
My turn.
it'll end the. It'll end the battle or not.
Let's make it quick.
Main on wood. Perfect.
In the name of preservation!
Ouch. Oh wait.
And the prime suspect?
Whoops.
The one with the blue hair?
He ditched us, little shit.
Apologies, Captain. We lost him during the pursuit. We can't find his footprints.
No matter. We have his accomplices. He'll be close by, plotting his next move.
We're not his accomplices. You might be waiting longer than you think.
Yeah, we'd never team up with someone like him. I'm not trying to talk our way out of this, but we're not friends with that scoundrel. Did you see how fast he
Yeah,
ditched
little
us?
bitch.
We rescued him from the snow out of the kindness of our hearts. We had no idea he might be using us to get past you. Are you really dumb enough to fall for his...
I'm a captain, not an adjudication panel. As a Belobog citizen, you have the right to defend yourself, but that can only take place under the scrutiny of the architects, not now.
Oh, what?
Take them away.
We didn't have no choice.
But we're not from Belobog.
Take a look at our clothes. Does our equipment bear any resemblance to yours? Show him the photos, March. Yeah, show him the receipts.
Photos?
Ah, you're a genius. Great idea.
Exactly.
You've probably never seen what your planet looks like, right? I took this one. Behold, Yarilo 6.
Shows Jeopard a picture of an ice-covered planet.
You mean to say that this white ball that's here, that's our home? How can that...
It's covered in ice. What do you mean, how?
It is said that a long time ago, strange
Stellar-
visitors from beyond the
stellar
sky would
travels?
visit us here. But that after the eternal freeze, the blizzards made passage impossible. And Belobog would cease to witness such arrivals.
But these people are...
This
Travelers.
decision is beyond us. If what they say is true, then only the Supreme Guardian may decide their fate. Our job is to present them before her. Nothing more. Outsiders, follow me. Belobog lies beyond this blizzard. Welcome to Belobog, the city of preservation.
It is pretty big, though. Company created to support the Aeon Quilopt. It has since become the largest economic entity in the galaxy.
Hey, it feels like it got a bit warmer.
That's because you're in Belobog, the last bastion of humanity.
Last bastion?
Last Bastion? Overwatch?
700 years ago, monsters from beyond the sky set the world ablaze. The land was turned to scorched earth, with raging infernos and billowing towers of smoke stretching beyond the horizon. In the midst of the
Legion?
conflict, the eternal freeze descended without warning. Suddenly, sweeping winds brought blizzards which buried the invading legion. Belobog was all that remained. The steadfast architects built this city. Under the protection of Klepoth, the preservation,
Aeon.
Belobog remains forever warm in the face of unrelenting cold.
So they know about Aeons.
He's sure saying some weird stuff.
A marked change in tone. It sounds like he's quoting from a historical record.
Uh-huh. So why is he telling us all this?
You wanted to know.
Yeah, to understand. Come on, March. Talk so loud. Hey, Pom Pom. I bet you haven't been back to Express since forever. We literally just left, Pom Pom. Didn't we just see each other? Right. It's been that long since we said goodbye, right? Don't worry about the details. Come back when you've got the time. I have some things to give you. Oh, that's cute. The conductor's rewards. They send a little sticker. I wonder if we're allowed to explore, or if they'll be like, no.
The guards will notice if we stray too far off.
You're right, you're right.
We should stick close to Japard.
You're right. Okay. Follow him, we shall.
We saw strange creatures outside the city. They must have come from a tear in corroded space. A fragmentum, correct?
How do you...
How do I make
That's
the
right.
walk only?
Out there in the blizzard, there are still many threats, including the monsters you saw.
Nope, that's not it.
The Silvermane guards are continuously engaged with
there's
the
a
enemy,
tab function.
but I'm afraid the situation is
control?
bleak.
It's control.
After
okay,
your
bet.
meeting with the Supreme Guardian, I would like to consult you on this matter. We're lacking in intel.
I made it.
We're here. This is Klipoth Fort, the heart of Belobog and headquarters of the Architects.
Kolopot Fort? The Architects? Right. They're the followers of Aeon. Kolopot.
Klipoth is the symbol of preservation. Under Klipoth's impulsion, the Architects constructed Belobog, thus protecting the spark of civilization from disaster and the eternal freeze. To show our reverence, we named this fortress after the Aeon themselves. The Architects, under the protection of Klipoth, have continued to lead this city forward, repelling all manner of disasters. This fortress is also the residence of the Supreme Guardian.
Damn, it's huge.
The Supreme Guardian?
The leader of Belobog, elected and appointed by the Architects. The Supreme Guardians have watched over this city for generations, sheltering the people from harm. The current Guardian is Madame Cocolia Rand.
Cocolia.
Every major strategic decision is issued by her.
Whoa, she sounds like a big deal.
I will now bring you to see Madame Cocolia.
Oh yeah, she's like the president.
Please, have your words at the ready. Her time is precious, so she prefers concise communication.
We're gonna see her right now? Can I at least find a place to freshen up first?
Nah. Can I come with? You look fine. Is there an etiquette we need to observe? True, actually, we should ask the real questions.
Rest easy. The Madam Guardian doesn't care about formalities. Not to mention, you've only just arrived. It would be unexpected if you were familiar with Belobog customs. I've dispatched a messenger to send word. Madame Cocolia will be aware of your arrival. Come with me.
Mother.
She's so mad.
Madam Guardian, I have brought 3 outsiders to see you.
Interstellar travelers.
The messenger informed me. Well done, Japard. You may leave. Welcome, visitors from beyond the eternal freeze. Or perhaps I should say, from beyond the sky, no?
Yep, that's us.
I am Cocolia Rand, Belobog's Supreme Guardian. I would be grateful if you could tell me why you have come.
So you don't doubt our identity? So you believe we come from beyond the sky?
Do you wish me to doubt it? Or perhaps you're not confident in that identity yourself? No, I can see that you are not from this world. The Architects remember the history well, else we should forget it. I know
Was
that
her
in the
hand
distant
like
past,
that in the
before
first
the
beta?
Eternal Freeze descended or the Legion invaded, this world was once prosperous beyond measure. An Aeon connected our planet to other worlds. and we discovered the endless possibilities of the boundless universe. We also came to know of Klapoth, the Amber Lord. Under their attentive gaze, we built the city walls. So do not be surprised. For 700 years, the architects have received no further communication from the stars. But I knew of your existence. Tell me why you have come.
We want to help you. We've come to trailblaze this planet. That sounds wrong if she doesn't know what that means.
We came here for something known as a Stellaron.
A Stellaron?
Objects that fell from the blue on separate worlds. Their appearance spelled disaster. Many of the planets we visited have suffered their effects. You mentioned invasion by the Antimatter Legion. Soon after their arrival, this planet suffered the eternal freeze. At the same time, the phenomenon known as fragmentum space corrosion began to occur. Correct?
Correct.
So it's a Stellaron. Stellarons were cast by the Aeon of Destruction. The eternal freeze is a product of the Stellaron. Fragmentums are a product of the Stellaron. I mean, all these are right. This one sounds more severe, so we'll go with that.
Which is why the Antimatter Legion and Stellarons often show up together. Worlds seeded with Stellarons give birth to Fragmentums. As for the Eternal Freeze, it must have been a product of the Stellaron, unique to the environment of your world. You can see us as kind-hearted interstellar public servants, lending a helping hand to any world affected by a Stellaron.
Your analysis of our current circumstances is clear. We have indeed suffered the disasters you speak of, some of which prove vexatious to us even today.
Vexatious? What does that even mean?
But why should you care? Even if this Stellaron you speak of did bring about disaster, I fail to see its connection to you. I don't believe that anyone would go to such lengths to help a world unrelated to them. Unless they had something to gain.
You're right. Our reason for coming here is not purely selfless. If we don't seal the Stellaron, we cannot leave this planet.
Yeah, so you know, let us help you help us.
Yeah, FYI, we're pretty awesome.
Yeah.
You know how to seal the Stellaron.
We have the relevant means.
Very well, I believe you. If our present situation is truly the result of this so-called Stellaron, then your arrival is the hope that Belobog has waited 700 years for. I am willing to assist you in any way possible to help you locate the Stellaron. It's getting late, and you must be tired. I will arrange for you to stay in our most comfortable hotel. Rest there and get a good night's sleep. Tomorrow at noon, I will dispatch someone to escort you here, and we can discuss this urgent matter in greater detail.
Thank you, Supreme Guardian.
It should be me thanking you, visitors from beyond the sky. I too need some time. I will go over our records for anything that may be connected to Stellarons. Please excuse me for not escorting you further.
No, don't worry. I mean, you're the Supreme Guardian. What was that?
Of course, I understand. Do not worry. I have a way.
You know, I wonder if they're gonna shorten the story again, like they did for the last area.
It seems that the Supreme Guardian holds you in high regard.
Because I remember like almost everything.
I have
from
received
this one.
orders that your
And it was
movements are
pretty
no
long.
longer to be restricted.
Yay, she's an impressive figure. She's very reasonable.
She's the big shot. Definitely got that Queen of the Castle vibe going on. Oh, so cool.
I'm afraid I still have duties to attend to. I must return to my post. I hope you enjoy your stay in Belobog.
Wait! Can you recommend some sites? It's not that late. We want to take a look around.
Yep.
Well, I'd say that Golden Theater and the History Museum are both worth a look. However, you'd need a pass to get into the museum. I recommend you visit Everwinter Monument first. It's Belobog's most symbolic landmark. And if you enjoy music, you could head to Neverwinter Workshop. You can sometimes catch an outdoor performance there. The artist is... you'll see.
Serval?
Oh, and if you're staying at Goethe Hotel, please avoid the alley that runs next to it. The one with Silvermane guards stationed there. It's started to be affected by corrosion recently, so it's been sealed off.
So the corrosion is inside the city.
Damn, that sucks.
That's a grave situation.
Yes, we're mounting a resistance as we speak. I must leave now. I hope all goes well for you.
Alright, thank you, Arthur. I mean, Japard. Complete assignments from all over the galaxy to claim rewards. Nice. Hey, well. We received some assignments. Look like some planets could use our help. Maybe you're interested. Assignments? The nameless are always happy to help those in need. Laugh. Laugh. Bro, just using an emoji, man. And we do so without taking any credit. Embarrassed. Everyone on the Express, please call them to keep in touch. Open the phone. Open assignments. Complete assignments to get rewards. Oh wait, this is the yeah. The nameless will never stop exploring the unknown. They'll explode along abandoned tracks traversed by the non-silent star rail. There are only two directions of the nameless compass: the unknown secretary that pours adventurous curiosity, and the place that will bury our bones. Sometimes they are the same thing. So when we assign someone, they don't like leave our party, right? 4, 8, 12, 20 hours. Wait, 20 hours from now. Fuck it. Get the big one. Dang, that's a long time. What about this one? Light code experience. Do the 12 hours once. You have arrived at Belobog. Discover the secret beneath Journal 6. Defeat the Tin Man and the little girl. Change Belobog starting with myself. I think they did shorten it. Looks like. What did we get? Eager for battle. Inflict 5 eye poisonous breaks in a single battle. Yay. Light cone to level 10. Trailblaze mission or character to level 10. Complete. Okay. Actually, can we increase the light cone to level 10? Oh, that's right. Where are we at? 10. Oh, 11, I mean. Ooh. Increase the warrior's ultimate damage by 24%. Human extinction is inevitable, but the library will live on. Lonely, immobile, and hidden from the public, its back collection is useless, yet pure from corruption. A drop of strength condensed in time to solve. All the seemingly insignificant moments come together to form the magnificent choir of fate. Okay. No. Oh, that's right, pom-pom. Oh, there's a lot. Oh, I wonder, okay, we gotta explore the trash cans again.
Looks good.
The little heater stands alone, resting nature's biting winds with its faint power. Okay, here's... oh, that's the mailbox. It's a red mailbox. Seems like the mailman just finished with it. It stands on the street all alone. Read it. Locked gate, street lamp. Street lamps haven't been turned on yet. This iron gate looks like it's concealing the biggest secret in the universe. Load that in the back alley? I can go back down here. Vending machine? What do they sell? The machine rumbles. Oh! A record that can be played on the Express phonograph. It might be a chance acquisition or a gift for someone else. Or source of memories search up when the music plays. The smiles, encounters, and touches and excitement of battle. Maybe that's why people still collect records even as society rapidly advances. The current record contains a track order. Like the tall walls blocking the blizzard, an order was created. Architects. How much is it? 10,000? How much do I have? 169,000. Should I buy it? Or hold on. What is solid water? Compounds hydrogen essential to support base. Is it ice? No. Ice is ice. This is water, just in the solid state. Isn't that the definition of ice? Yeah. Well, what does it do? Oh, synthesis material. Basic ingredients. Ingredients that can keep you fed, but also taste less than ideal. Not particularly good, but keep you fed. Can I eat it? Is it good? What do I eat it with? It looks like cubed ramen. Seeds. Sow in the spring, harvest in the autumn. Most reproductive unit unique to plants. Most of them to symbolize life. Some of them taste pretty good. Gaseous liquid. Is it fog, rain, or wind? I can't tell if it's still in the container without lifting the lid. The answer, my friend, is blowing in the gaseous liquid. The answer is blowing on the gaseous liquid. Tiny particles commonly found in the universe cannot be observed in theory. Scientists are good at transforming theories into reality. I've got a virtual particle and an anti-virtual particle here. How do we turn them into a real particle and a real anti-particle? Now look closely. Core of ice. Shattered ice falling from the stars. This frosty mist it emits when moved from a specialized canister looks like the breath of wintertime. Zoom in on a snowflake 100 times and behold the wonder of nature. Eye of lightning. An electric ball made from captured lightning. Its balance tipped by a conductor and emits a lightning ball. A genius in the past wanted to use Eye of Lightning to search for aliens. For this, Nose cast a gaze upon her. Not sure which is a bigger win. Found aliens for real or got noticed by Nose? The eye of the storm remains stagnant. Even when put in a vacuum, the grains involved in the vortex continue to revolve around the eye of the storm. Look, they won't stop no matter what happens. They just keep whirling. You know what that reminds me of? Trailblazing. That's right. Pom Pom, promise me that our trailblazing journey will never come to a stop. Is this a sharpener? The constructed materials that seem to possess the power of preservation. When mixed with water, it forms a paste. When exposed to air, it turns rock hard. These are not used together with solid water. What? I get to say that Inteligencia Guild research on the material used to build a substrate crystalline barrier. By Amber Lord still needs time to reveal its nature. I'm sure it's not cement, am I right? And then recipes. Ice. Enhancement paste. I don't think we need anything yet. Kinda do want to buy the record though. You know what? Fuck it. I'll buy the record. Here's a trash can. Trash can, not remarkable in any way. Are you sure? You've been staring at it for a while, but it's just an ordinary trash can. Oh, what do you want to do? You try to hold back the urge to open it. Still more? As you continue staring at the trash can, they seem to turn before your baby eyes. The edges were no longer rusty and the dents were smoother. From under the lid came a faint golden glow, sweet and alluring. For a moment, the trash can turns into a treasure chest. Oh. And it's happening again. You take a good deep breath and open the lid. It's empty. Aww. Wait. You reach deeper into the trash can. There's a piece of iron scrap to the bottom. Your hard work has paid off. You finally found the treasure. You look back at your companions and they see their complicated expressions. You don't need to explain, I get it. That urge is too great for you to resist. There's no turning back once you've walked down this path. Ho ho ho, you're right. Oh. Profile picture? Huh. Wait, complete 5 hidden missions. Guys who can laugh at themselves usually have plenty of friends. Who are you cursing out? That's cool. Wait, but the inside of this trash can is good as new. You've never seen a trash can this clean before. In fact, you've never seen anything this clean before. This trash can is like the universe's very incarnation of purity. Maybe we're going too far. Stroke the trash can? You stretch your hand out and gently stroke the trash can. A soft, tender, smooth, unconstrained, and tactile sensation travels up to your fingertips. You feel a great sense of satisfaction, like that of some fairy tale princess, who just woke up from a night's sleep on 9 mattresses stacked on top of each other. All concern, exhaustion, and sense of duty fly away. There's no doubt about it. This is the world's most beautiful trash can. What's up? What's in there? What's with your expression? Nothing. You decide to tell her. Wait. Ah, there was more, right? Much put into investigating a trash can. Ah, what about the other one? Damn it. You haven't missed anything. Nothing worth looking at this trash can. A Belloc trash can. Great place to hide something. You haven't missed anything. Nothing worth looking at in this trash can. You know what? I'm gonna put that trash can as my icon. This is so funny. They added that. I'm pretty sure that was in there. The extra. Ooh, there's a chest behind here. On the way to the old witch's house, Leisha meets 3 knights. The witch calls them my dawn, my sun, and my night. It's as if Miss Trude also a way to control everything in the vast universe. You notice curious children end up encountering misfortune in these stories. But Leisha is different. She knows how to control her curiosity, and therefore lives to see another day at the end of the play. Even though you have never seen this play before, you feel a sense of deja vu. Perhaps the same fairy tale is being written by the different playwrights in different worlds. Poster for the fairy tale play Leisha and Mrs. Trude. Missing from the poster, perhaps your skeletal appearance from the frightful hair, long nails, and tattered clothes are not the best recipe for a box office hit. On the way to the witch's house. Okay, I already read that one. You're right, I can't get in there. Is this gonna be the same? Fairy tale play Leisha and Mrs. Trude, yeah. Tamala. Don't leave me alone, take me with you. I've been waiting for you to show me the ring. Love is our destiny, say the word, baby. Can I help you with something? I'm just passing by, don't mind me. You have a problem with your throat? I'm just startled by what sounded like things went to the sewer. That's so fucked up. Don't mind you. How? I don't like being stared at when rehearsing. How do you perform from your audience then? Why don't you use the rehearsal room? I'm just warming me up, no need to be fuzzy. Oh, she gave me a record. Oh, you look a little strange. You're not some journalist from who knows where, are you? I don't have any exclusive insider information to reveal. But it doesn't matter either way. Tamala of the Golden Theater is always open to being interviewed. As you can probably tell, my voice is rather low-pitched. The director is not very happy about that, so the theater hired a voice actress to assist me. She's impeccable indeed, but is too professional trained, never missed a day of practice. Now I have to lip-sync and act as if it's a silent film. I can't help but think that maybe one day they'll get rid of me altogether. Aw. What do you think I should do? Work on your acting? Maybe find a project that suits your voice better. Need to find a way to get your voice assist fired. Yeah, maybe. I'm afraid it's not that easy. You might not know this, but musical artists only look good on stage for a very limited period of time. Once their physics changes or their voice becomes coarse, they have to bid the stage farewell. They call it spending more time with the family, but everyone knows that at the end of their career, you have to challenge that. There are other types of musicals you can try. Even if the theater gave me, the audience would not buy it. They have been quite honest in their likes and dislikes. But you do have a point. People should be less judgmental. Oh, I could keep on going. That won't do. People come to musicals for the songs. How embarrassing would it be if a musical performer can't sing with her own voice? It's ridiculous. I'll be like thespians who can't remember their lines and need others to read out their scripts for them. Both are theoretical arts, true, but the skills they require are hardly transferable. Really? Plus, musicals has always been my passion. I don't want to simply give up like this. I still want to give it a go. No, I want to keep my job for Square. I have no interest in the theater politics. She's one of us after all. I hope she will see her dream come true on stage one day. No worries, thanks for listening to me. I feel much better already. Please keep this conversation a secret. You got it. Another trash can. A few tins labeled Bellabog sausage. An unopened bottle of Jim Rogers bread soda. A copy of the Crystal Daily with Supreme Guardian Kakoya on the front page, surrounded by several main guards. A crumpled paper ball. Some withered flowers whose thermal dome is broken. To understand the city, go through its trash cans. Alright. Once when you were feeling down on your luck, you thought the two of you were a good match. What? Great place to hide something. Ooh, another trash can. Oh wait, no. A person. Quiet and foreboding iron fence blocks away. Quiet isn't the right word to describe it, because at this moment you seem to be hearing faint muttering. Venture no closer, the iron gate seems to say. Then again, the voice could have come from the nervous man behind the gate. You approach him to ask why on earth he's playing a ventriloquist for the gate. Venture no closer, to me. My mess, while you're talking to yourself? Bellabog's iron gate can talk? Are you asking me? I was simply too nervous to have noticed you. I'm truly sorry. What are you nervous about? Are you on the lamp? Am I that attractive then? Ha, you're a funny one. It's the back alley. Have you not heard? Some ghost goings have been happening in the back alley recently. Ooh. The back alley? Ghostly going on? So you don't have to be this polite with me. Oh, thank goodness. Are you not a resident of this neighborhood? The back alley is an alleyway behind the theater. It's where we poor people... Oh, that sucks. I'm not too sure about the details. Just know that they're among us. And they got their hands on some of the residents. Why don't you leave this place? It's all because of this gate. The neighbors and I wish to leave this place too, but we can't seem to get it open at all. All we can do is come out occasionally for some fresh air. And it's getting late, and I have to return. Oh, it's just my luck. This blasted back alley. The man up ahead mutters some confusing words, and his head shakes insensibly before disappearing into the shadows of the theater. What a strange man. I wonder if I'll run into him again. That sucks. They have him locked up? The Iron Gate looks like it's concealing the biggest secret in the universe. Another trash can. There's leisurely elegance to the trash cans, which eludes commanding confidence. It may have something to do with the letter fragmentum in its possession. I see. Telephone pole. This phone book, people use it to contact friends from afar. You only visited the administrative district so far, so you start with wonder how big Bellabog really is. How many people really have phones to contact each other? Oh wait, Selena's the singer, right? La la la. So I didn't notice you there where people around. I'm not disturbing you, am I? You have a great voice. Well, I'm gonna keep warming up my vocals then. Like you said, that my string stirred his heart, and to that tune his flute played all throughout the night. I can feel something deep in that harmony. I'm sure he's the one. La la la. Oh no, I sang the lyrics out loud, but the play isn't open to the public yet. I'll be better not spoil it. Are you an actor in a musical? May I have the pleasure of listening to the whole song? Oh. Sorry, I can't. If you want to hear it all, it's best to experience it at the theater. There'll also be an orchestra and performance, so spoil the surprise. Play is still in rehearsal. I'm the leading actress's voice. If you like the song, we can meet again in the theater. Musicals needs voiceovers? Then why is it considered the mainstay of the theater? Usually no, but the director insisted that I do the voiceover for Tamila's songs. He said Tamila's voice isn't catchy and girly enough. Oops, I said too much. If there's nothing else you want to know, I'll go back to practicing my singing now. You are a curious child, but I don't have much I'll offer. Although Tamila's voice is a bit deep, her acting and singing skills are not much of a problem. She's got a lot of fans. It's just that she seems to be unhappy with me, which I'm still a little confused about. I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking it, but during the rehearsal recently I felt that Tamila did not want to lip sync. Although, I shouldn't say this, but I do feel comfortable with Tamila's receiving public criticism of the lyrics. Although the songs she criticized were for her character, I was responsible for the voiceover. It just feels like she was aiming that at me. Have I done something wrong to get on the bad side? Nah, I just talked to her. She doesn't seem to be upset with you, actually. She's more accepting of herself. Or the people. I've been thinking about that lately. I want to set foot on a new path. I've loved singing since I was a little girl. I sing all day long, no matter the song is. I don't think so. We teamed up a few times and it always went well. As for outside here, what the best is that after all? So I don't really have much contact with her. I don't know what she could be mad about. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. It's probably just because we have different perfections. Maybe she's just jealous of your voice. Shh, don't speak so rashly. Tamila's voice is deep, but I think it's very touching, especially when she's singing lyrical type songs. For example, the contralto in Back in the Nights is something that's beyond me. I saw the tears in your eyes tonight. Will you still love me after dawn? Tamila's a natural beauty and she has a great stage presence. I'm sure she isn't jealous of me. Does not think too negatively about people. Yeah, don't let it bother you. Tamila seems to be taking some time off. What? But she's a star actress. It's good to give the younger actors a chance. What's that? Roll has a corner while the letter's sticking out. This letter is unfortunately stuck. Take it out, push it in. I think that's illegal. We can't be taking mail out. You touch the letter, lightning tips over immediately and disappears into the dark of the mailbox. You feel like your karma, if that even exists in this world, just improved. Hey! Let's go. Oh, praise of high morals. In this grand universe, moral standards are materialized into physical form. Thumbs up approvals aren't the rare sight to behold. What matters is that you are recognized. Nice. It worked out. With delivered last, it will take around 2 days. Another trash can. 2 trash cans, 1 for recycling, dry garbage, 1 for recycling, wet garbage. So, where are you gonna throw a coconut husk? Dry garbage, wet garbage, I don't know. It should be dry. Correct. Coconut shell doesn't rot and it's not toxic. You can't recycle it either, so it belongs in the dry garbage. You immerse yourself in the joys of sorting garbage. It's just a trash can. Trash can, don't get too close without courage. You haven't missed anything, nothing worth looking at this trash can. Trash can, once when you were feeling down on your luck, you thought the two of you were a good match. Wait, so the record she gave me isn't the same one that I bought, right? Ember's order. Like the tall walls blocking the blizzard, an order was created by the architects themselves. It's even a luxury for some people to pass a peaceful days with before war members. You look special. What's this supposed to mean? You mean I'm very pretty? Well, besides the hair, you appear to be normal. Aw. By the way you dress isn't the normal around here. Those patterns are rarely seen. And there's no trace of petroleum jelly on those clean figures and face of yours. And sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. My name is Lily. I'm a writer for the Voyager and also a zoologist. Oh yes, I've just been rambling on. You probably haven't read the Underground Encyclopedia of Zoology, right? These books can't be found on the market, but it's rare to meet someone who's as interested in animals as me. So here, take these 2 books. Read them when you have the time. Oh, thanks. What creatures are there in Melmog? Cats and dogs, there are wolves and birds in the wild. That's about it. You'll have to check it out, the museum specimens, to see what other kinds of animals there were in the past. I heard that hundreds of years ago, Belobog had domesticated bears and direwolves roam through the wild. They're no longer around though, but I believe there are other animals out there that survived the eternal freeze. I just have no way to prove it. I've been outside the city a few times for journalism, but there wasn't enough spare time to do ecological research then. But recently, I met a benefactor who's willing to finance my expedition as long as his requirements are met. He's even willing to take care of the expedition permits and formalities as well. I'm already making preparations for this expedition. Cool. If the universe best sees in the future, remember to tell me about them. So what did we get? Underground Encyclopedia? Oh, I can go out. Oh, whoops. Oh, that guy looks tough. What's his level? 18?
We need a strategy.
Yeah, don't worry. We're going back.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Hold on, she's gotta grind her dodges real quick. There you go. So where have we been? We went through here. Let's figure out the rest of the bottom. Or wait. Oh, another trash can. An usually large paper ball. Upon unfolding it, you find it contains wrinkled scraps of paper. 1. Hereby tender my resignation. On this final day of work, I wish to be frank. Generally speaking, my job is uninteresting, and so I hereby... God, I'm just gonna keep saying that. Frank, generally speaking, my job, and therefore has no meaning. It's misspelled meaning, bro. Forget it. Time for work. Aw. Peace happens away from your career. True. Ooh, chest.
Looks good.
For some reason, a sweet female voice pops into your head. How about we explore the area ahead of us later? Get out of my head, Paimon! Get out of my head! Leave me alone. This is not Genshin Impact. Does the train stop again if we get in front of it? Oh god, he doesn't stop! Oh, it does now. Ah, that's right. Oh wait, what the? We can never escape Paimon. Oh god, yeah. I'm committing insurance fraud real quick. Jump. You didn't stop fast enough. I'm gonna sue you, friend. I'll see you in court. That's cool. They added the sound. The little flower is shaped like the sun, featuring both red and yellow. Standing sign. You see a sign that says solar flower. You only need one for your place in the sun. Let's go in. Ooh, something to grab. Tale of the Winterlands Chapter 6. Oh man. We're missing the first 5 chapters. Aha, Artem the leaders. One of them Frost, the other Flame. They're both carefree and exploring the unknown world. They suffer many ups and downs, yet they're still by each other's side. Oh, Artem is such a gentleman. Hello, who is Artem? He's a perfect man. He's the kindest person I've ever read about. He has the right amount of humor. He's caring, thoughtful, and restrained. Huh? Oh, I may have gotten a little too wrapped up in the book. Sorry for rambling on. Welcome. What can the florist basket do for you? We have all types of flowers at different prices. There are several types that bloom quite well at this time of the year. Those are all the best sellers in the shop. What kind of flowers do you like? Are you looking for indoor plants? Are you gifting them to someone? I don't know much about flowers. What's this red and yellow flower? It's a sunshine, a red and yellow flower that... Ooh, another record. The Morse sun. It's very lovely, just looking at it makes you feel warm inside. Warm sun. Enjoyable moments like these, like the warm winter sun. They are fragile and brief, but their monetary palm warm suits the difficulty of the long years. It's a great choice for a gift or even to keep for yourself. What do you think, or do you want to know more about other kinds of flowers? What about these? These flowers come in a variety of colors and prices, but really they are all priceless. Which are you interested in? Huh. There's a lot. The marquise is our most expensive flower. There is a great story behind its name. Rumor has it that a noblewoman spent her entire family's fortune on one of these flowers. Wow. That's why it was given the name marquise. To this day, it was beloved by high society. First snow. The flower has 8 petals with white spots at each tip, just like snowflakes. A long time ago, the first snow of the year was called first snow, symbolizing harvest and joy. It would be more appropriate to call it a plant rather than a flower. It is said that long ago, artists would use its long stalk with holes in it to create musical instruments. Probably. Sunshine? It's a sunshine, a red and yellow flower that looks like the sun. It's very lovely, and just looking at it makes you feel warm inside. Ball peony? It is a very expensive flower. It blooms only once a year for once a month. But honestly, the price is completely worth that one month bloom. Huh. Rainbow. Oh, this is our best-selling flower. It's colorful and gorgeous, and it is offered at a great price. Thank you, I learned a lot today. Wait, were they talking? Just buy some sunshine. No? Chemical.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Don't worry, it's not that late yet. What is this? Oh, another trash can. An overwhelmingly fishy smell emanates from the trash can as you remove the lid. Instead of fish, you find only a fish-related flower. Is this how synesthesia works? Huh. Wait, what was that? Super Jam appetizer? This. Ooh, collect. Fashion brand Suburbia. I don't think I met you before. Is this your first time visiting the bookstore? Can we talk? Alright, let's hear it. What do you want to chat about? How's business? Not bad. Belloc has a lot of people who love to read. But it would be nice if everyone paid for the bookstore that... Oh, books are read. Do you have any recommendations? You came to the right person. What kind of books do you like? Fantasy, fiction, mystery. Ooh, mystery novels. Also find mystery novels. What do you think about this one? It's about a young girl, Detective Araranko, and her associates, solving straight cases and covering hidden truths. It isn't exactly big. A hit, but it's quality writing. Leave it to your work. Wait, so can we buy books from him? Really, wait a second. Alright, let's see. Mythological Tales of Gerudo, the god of spring and war. And Analysis of Gerudo, god of spring and war. Cost 5,000 each. I'll think about it. Ooh, trash can. A wrinkled handwritten flyer is lying in the trash can. You can just make out the following. This will be our best price for Valentine's flowers for the entire year. Take this chance to send your loved ones some flowers. Considering all the other cliched advertising, this is pretty good. Wow, I'd be so mad if someone gave me this. What? Don't worry, no one would. What would you like to give as a present? Don't worry, March. I would give you flowers. Flowers. I love flowers. If they put it in like that at Catch a Win so that there are on ordinary discounts on clearance or picked off the street, then those people are toast. Oh, what? Come on. You gotta save money sometimes. Alright, where haven't we gone? Right there. Chaves. Young person, look over here. Just 2 minutes of your time can save you from future losses. Has a sneaky kid with dark blue hair ever come up to talking to you? Sampo? It rings a bell. Isn't that Sampo? I've never seen someone like that. You're likely a victim of the dark blue scam. Take my advice. That guy's a serial scammer. Don't believe anything he says. Psh. Yeah, I bet he is. Here, take this. This is a tutorial on preventing scams, written by the Dark Blue Scam Victims Association. Read it carefully, and you'll have any other questions come to me. Go ahead. It's our responsibility to help people prevent the public from being scammed. The Dark Blue Scam Victims Association? That's right. The members of the association are all former victims. We're all united to share what we have learned and help the public by raising awareness. The guide goes over case studies of those who were scammed by the blue-haired swindler. It is evidence of his evil crimes, a painful lesson that we predecessors suffered. Huh, how were you scammed? The first time I met that guy, he asked if I wanted a parallel universe printer. Well, I asked him how the printer works, and he immediately started rambling on a bunch of smorgasbord about science stuff. I was almost caught up in it. Terms like per universe, aeons, and periodic normality, swindlers love to use these words related to the universe and aeons to scam people. I didn't believe him until he used it to print money. He made 2 bills with the exact same serial number. What? Of course not. Otherwise, why would you think I would have joined the association? So sometimes later, after the counterfeiting scam, I bumped into that same blue-haired guy again in an alley in the commercial district. I should have had the Silvermane guards arrested him, but I was so angry that I never needed an explanation. Instead, he asked me for a straight face, "Were you staring at the printer?" He accused me of not reading the manual and was wasting such a genius invention. He even offered to refund the full payment so that he could find another buyer for the parallel universe printer. He also said, if the operation keeps staring at the printer, the parallel universe transmission can't happen. The only way to leave the transmission proceeds alone is to observe it with the help of the ether lens. Oh wow, so he bought the ether lens! Come on! That sounds unreasonable, so I was tricked again by the superior sincerity. Now I know that 9 out of 10 people who are trying to associate with the products of any kind of parallel universe theory are scammers. Wow, I'm so scared. Parallel universe actually exists. Are you kidding me? Do you really expect me to believe that? Or are you working with the blue-haired guy? Get out. If you don't leave, I'll have Silvermane guards come and arrest you. Uh-oh. Sorry. I'll leave. Ready? Sing. Oh, the makes him in Belobog. That Belobog night? Oh, they don't remember the words. The traveler who survived the blizzard. Your heart must be as cold as the benches in this Belobog. Poet Fenrir wrote in Belobog during the winter. I'm a poet now. Fountain in the plaza is shooting out a cool, tepid water. You can see through the ripples that the bottom of the fountain has metal coins strewn around. It looks like the locals use this as a kind of wishing pool. Count how much money there is. Toss in a coin and make a wish. Flash the treasure out of the fountain. Toss a coin. You pull out a local coin and make a wish as it flops through the air. Afterwards, the coin sinks down into the water, becoming just another unremarkable reflection among all the others. You patiently wait for your wish to come true. When you hear a loud shout from behind, it turns out that you're not allowed to toss coins in here. You hurriedly turn to walk away with no time left to wonder if your wish came true. Damn. Is there? I don't see any coins in there. Chest. Nice. Truly the Everwinter City, proud citizens of preservation, hold your heads up high, grind yet not against the mundane vulgarities of every discourse course. Always remember deep in your hearts the teachings of the architects and the Supreme Guardian. He seems rather involved. Would you like to hear him finish his preaching? Normal it is for you to have doubts in your hearts, because you look around yourselves, and you can't see the preservation anywhere. You cast your eyes hither and thither, and narrowly you see any evidence of the very existence of the preservation. And yet comes this very day, I shall resolve your doubts and let you feel the true grace of the preservation. Let your marvel at the almighty will of the architects. Okay. The preservation is the embodiment of Quillop and is with us all the time. It is a secret force that imperceptibly shapes our personalities, impacting all the important decisions that we make during our lives. The reason why you struggle so long to find it because the preservation's grace is integrated with the world we know. Diffused throughout the air we breathe, refracted through the light we see, it has gently embraced us in the bosom since the very dawn of our existence. The admonishments of the Supreme Guardian remind us to never take the preservation's grace for granted. We must inherit the spirit of our architect ancestors to persevere and survive in this world of ours and to bravely defy all calamities we face. The fragmentum and eternal freeze. These are just bumps in the road in the path to carrying out the will of the preservation. Oh, brothers and sisters, sent together within the architects and their Supreme Guardian, follow in her footsteps, for victory is our destiny. Wow. Hear that? What an impassioned speech. Praise the architects in this world have reinvigorated my lust for life. Is it really as great as you say? If you ask me, the architects should just say the empty rhetoric day in, day out. And if you got time for all this bluster, you've got time to improve everyone's living conditions around here. Ooh. Preservation, oh praise. I've been off for a big walk and come back and still going? Kids these days, they never shut up. That's enough. Oh. A child's letter. Can I read it? Wait, it's on the... It's on the phone. Letter behind my child which please be addressed to another child. Oh wow, this is long. Why is everything so long? What kind of kid writes so much? I haven't seen you in a long time. I'll tell my father to miss you, so he said I could write to you. As I read this letter, my father was reading over my shoulder, so I didn't want him to, but he'd probably read it when he mails it for me, so whatever. It's all your fault that I had to feed you lately? What? I cried for the longest time after you moved away because I thought you'd forgotten me, so I imagine my surprise when I received the cookies you sent me a few days ago. I couldn't stop thinking about you so much that I couldn't do well on the test. My father said it's just an excuse, but I really do believe that it was your fault. Same as this fever. My father said I could go visit you over the weekend, but we live too far away. He thought after some time, maybe several months, or the next Soul Warm Festival, we'd make new friends, and we'd gradually forget about each other. That's what happened to him when he was younger. When I asked him about it, he looked away, and it was only then that I noticed his face has turned red. My mother was reading the letter just now, but now they're gone. I understand why my father's worried. You better send cookies to me every week, and I can also write to you. If you think it's unfair, then you can write to me, and I'll bake you some cookies. My parents are back now. My mother said it would be nice if we worked in the same factory. That's where my parents met. Adults think they know everything. They think we want to get married, but our relationship isn't like that at all. They don't know anything about us. Right now, we're giggling to themselves. If I didn't have a fever, I'd write this letter in secret and mail it to myself so they wouldn't be able to read it. I want to become a scientist, capable of creating the largest furnace in this world has ever seen. That way, when we go out to the outer municipal district, we don't have to wear so many layers of clothing. Do you remember? When we went out there to play, I wore so many layers that I couldn't even put my arms down. We ended up not doing anything fun. When I invented the furnace, we'll play there again. So I probably won't go to work at the factory. I'm more interested in going to the research institute. If you want to come with me, you can be a scientist. I understand if you want to do something else though. That's what makes different from those adults. I'm a little sleepy and I'm still on medication today. That's all for now. My dad said he'll mail the letter for me later. Arna. That's cute. Get Rim Roger bread soda from a trash can. Okay, we went through there. We went over there. Over here. Let's continue this side. Chest. Oh, and a trash can. You may have noticed that yes, there are an unbelievable number of trash cans in this city. Somebody did once propose to reduce the overall number or initiate some kind of garbage tax policy. What? But it only increased the amount of garbage on the streets. Now people in the city have come to the consensus that trash cans are bellbox, other businesses carded. Huh. Yeah, better than the trash can did on the street.
That's the alley that Japard mentioned. The one contaminated by the fragmentum, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe how close it is to the city center.
They hadn't identified it. I bet all the shops and hotels in the vicinity would have had to close down by now.
Move back! This is your final warning.
But my proof of property is inside. I don't have any... The fragmentum has already corroded this block. You can make a property retrieval request to the architects, but only Silvermane guards are permitted to enter here.
Damn.
I can't believe fragmentum corrosion has spread into the city. No wonder there are so many soldiers stationed there.
This world really is in dire straits. Can soldiers really hold back the fragmentum?
No. As long as the Stellaron is active, the corrosion will continue to spread. The soldiers can only periodically clear the fragmentum of monsters. But the monsters will continue to emerge and multiply.
Please try to understand, sir. Backwater Pass has become very dangerous. We're just here for your safety.
If I can't get my proof of property, it doesn't matter how safe I am. Out of my way! Let me pass!
Damn. Well. That sucks.
Let me pass. I'm not afraid to die! I've lost everything. Everything.
Well, didn't it say they could just grab, like, a permission thing?
Stand back. This area is off limits. Only Silvermane guards are permitted to enter here.
Are the guards able to control the situation?
We're optimistic. This area has only recently been corroded, so monsters are few and far between. Please, have faith in the gods.
Dude talks like
for
a
most
British
of our
person.
forces being deployed to the front line, situations like this wouldn't amount to anything. We can't even go on the offensive.
What's down there?
It used to be a transport hub, but it's been closed down.
Damn.
Darn monsters.
Well, this is our duty as Silvermane guards. We are responsible for the safety of the citizenry.
We trust in the higher-ups.
You can barely hear that.
Worry about our compatriots below ground. They must be...
That's enough. The Guardian has strictly forbidden discussion of underworld affairs.
Damn.
Right. I'm such a hot-headed... I'll zip it.
Please keep a safe
What if
distance.
he has friends
This
on there?
is a live situation. Plus, we need to look busy.
Okay. Trash can. You smell a strong stench as you approach a trash can. Almost as if there were some strange twisted dark purple aura surrounding it, protesting it in no uncertain terms. No living entities permitted. Be that as it may, you gonna open it? Yes, over it. While you astonished companions look onto you, you hold your breath and proceed towards the can like a soldier charging into a hail of bullets. Wait, why are you so interested in rooting through every trash can in the city? What do you have to gain? Charge! You decide to open the lid of the can with determined mind, and your first glance you saw that strange stinky thing. Suddenly, like an old monk sitting in concentrating introspection, you reach out and grab it. However, you fail to reach the enlightenment given that your companions just ran for cover holding their noses. Aw. What was it? Trash? Just straight trash? A pretty postcard is lying in the trash can. It reads, "Friend, you've crossed the line. This isn't something you should have touched. Signed, the Garbage King." Excuse me? Garbage King? There is a coin glued to the back of the postcard. Seems like this king understands that you need to tip someone if you want them to pass on a message. Seems like you've got yourself a real competitor when it comes to rooting through trash cans. Why would he call himself a Garbage King? Isn't he embarrassed? It's the Garbage Man. Still going strong, I see. You love to see it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I don't have much time left, but we're going in. We're going in. Getting through a lot of this trash can lore. For some reason, it's sweet. Oh, shut up, Paimon. Another one. Someone threw a book in the trash can. You pick up, and it seems to be a lengthy serial novel by the name of Tale of the Winterlands. You seem to have incomplete 4th volume in your hands. Aww. Chapter 4. Oh, by the way, Zach, I did unlock the friends list, so you wanna add me. I'm down. What about this trash can? No, it won't let me through the trash can. What are you looking at? What's so special about the— oh, he's looking at the trash can. Nothing. It's plain and lacks character. It's just like me. Aw. Am I good? I am a good for nothing and destined to end up in the trash can. Don't be so hard on yourself. Quite the poet. You misunderstood me. I am pondering about life, value, and eternity. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Ammo. I write things for a living. Sorry for blocking your way. Can I help you with anything? So you're a writer. I'm afraid I don't deserve title. Produce less than mediocre writings in great quantity for others. A ghostwriter, as I say. I doubt if I'm qualified to write at all, even for the rubbish I produce. Let's talk about your works. What do you write then? What kind of rubbish are you produced? I wrote some horror novels, the quality which can be described with the name of the genre according to some critics. Some say those novels should never have been written in the first place. For the disaster fiction I did, same critiques also apply. So you go starting. Have you heard of A Tale of Winterlands, a fiction that was recently banned? Oh, I just found one in the trash can. Can you believe it? Publisher was actually quite happy with the quality and wanted the author to make some edits to the original so they could publish it again. But they did not expect the author to simply banish it to thin air. The editors had to contact me instead, asking if I can help with the project. Huh, Tale of Winterlands is just some cheap folklore compiled together. I can give you 100,000, 200,000 words with ease. Piece of carrot cake to me. That was my response when I took the job. You know how hard it is to finally get something going? I was just trying to impress them, but I ended up getting way ahead of myself. Poor guy lied on his resume. One of the editors had sent me a copy, let me get the feel of it. It wasn't until I started reading that I realized the book was going to be a classic. I had to admit, I couldn't even remotely reproduce the author's creativity and style. The editors had made several attempts to contact me since then, but I managed to avoid her each time because I just couldn't deliver. How would you rate Tales of Winterlands now? Masterpiece of a true genius. Maybe the language still has no room for polishing. The wild passion waved into the plot is either otherworldly. For 700 years, people of Belobog have trapped in the snow, their imagination taken away. This book framed people's desire to look beyond the snow-covered lands. Maybe that's what the architects insist on banishing it. I heard that within a month of the book's publication, the number of people that ventured onto the snow and went missing had gone up exponentially. Sorry, I've had a difficult time lately. Don't give up just yet. Pull yourself up to your bootstraps. Stop comparing yourself to others. Go with your instincts. Knowing to stick to one career path, how about doing something else? Easier said than done. Alright, well that's it. Trash can now. A trace of paper envelope back with silver lettering. You found it next to the mailbox. You speculate that this flyer coupon was a love letter sent to the wrong address. But this is a trash can. It reads, today is Guardian Alyssa's birthday. The recipient of this letter must forward it to 3 other people within a day, or bad luck will follow them for a whole year. Oh no, it's a chain letter. You wonder what happened to the person who threw it away. Damn, did they have bad luck? For a whole year? More trash, more, treasure. And we're back over here. There's no trash cans over there, is there? No. Oh, there's these two. Oh wait, no, I haven't done them. 2 trash cans, one for recycling dry garbage, one for recycling wet garbage. Where would you throw Pom Pom's fur? Dry garbage, right? Correct. Pom Pom's fur doesn't easily degrade and isn't toxic, so it belongs in dry garbage. You immerse yourself in the joys of sorting dry garbage. Oh, mailbox. This mailbox looks like it's seen better days. You think you saw someone post a sausage between 2 bits of bread here. Come to think of it, maybe they were using it as a trash can. Uh-oh. Real estate agent. Great location in the outskirts of the city. Energy and water already sorted out for this fully furnished property with fabulous interior design. You need to bring nothing but yourself. High demand, limited supply. Want to take one for myself. Hey, you there. What are you waiting for? Psh. Buying a home in this economy? I'm not looking to buy a property. Sure, young people are not in a hurry. I get it. Let's put it this way. From the perspective of an investor, we're not talking about a house to live in. It's an asset. If I were you, I wouldn't miss out on this opportunity, but now wait for the price to go up and sell. Easy money. Tell you this, if you buy the property and decide to sell it at some point, no matter if you find a potential buyer, I'll list it for you 30% higher than the current price. You have my word. Trust me, I'm the best local property agent. There hasn't been a house that I couldn't sell. Here, take a brochure. But the outskirts have only snow-covered fields. Sounds like a fraud to me. I'll take you for someone who can't think of long-term. Don't be short-sighted. A property is an investment. If you want to wait until the house is built to buy it, you won't have a profit margin as good. I've seen lots of people who like to wait for making a purchase. By the time they made it, their decisions, the price has already gone out of their league. You, my friend, look like a shrewd investor. Buy it before it's listed and you'll be raking in money in a few years' time. Now, when you look at those fields again, do they still look like snow-covered dust bowls? They're unexplored gold mines. I don't know. Probably said enough. Anyway, think about my proposal. Don't make a decision that you will someday regret. I'll mull it over. It'll be too late if you don't make up your mind soon. If you have any questions regarding property, I guess that's yes me now. I don't have enough money. I understand your concern. Let me tell you this. Lots of people have already invested in it. All I need is a deposit, which I'll be able to secure your place for the property. Sounds good, huh? Maybe it's not the problem here. In the long run, the together you make the investment, the more you get in return. Of course, I'm working with the influential figures and co-op forth on a number of projects. I even met the current Supreme Guardian a few times. I can't go into details as involved. If you see what I mean, I trust we understand each other. All I can say is you're in, you won't regret it. No thanks. I'll wait till the house market crashes. It's inevitable at this point. You found it novel because you were born in the mobile era? I start thinking about more fancy shows you used to watch. You can't help wondering how ripping your shirt off in a phone booth would feel. Like Superman. I thought he was going to talk about Doctor Who, but you know, that's better. What about the workshop?
Neverwinter Workshop. Hey, didn't Japard say there'd be a show here?
Maybe at night. Whoops.
He said you can sometimes catch an outdoor performance. Sometimes being the operative word.
Ah, darn. I wanted to see one.
Well, next time maybe.
I'd been wondering. You see that heater over there? Why do they keep it outdoors? This city is so weird.
Another trash can.
Normally you'd want a heater inside a building, right?
Because outdated products are no freeze. Maybe they have indoor heaters too. True.
Maybe, but the ones outside just seem like a waste of energy.
I mean, I'm sure they help some.
Maybe this is how the architects repel the eternal freeze.
Tiny heaters are no use against the Stellaron disaster.
You guys sure have a lot to say about that broken heater.
Oh, wow, she's cool.
You got that right. Hi, hello.
Hi
How
there.
you doing?
My name's Serval. I'm the owner of this workshop. If you got any broken equipment lying around, you can always come find me, though I can't guarantee I'll be interested in fixing it.
Damn.
Oh, we're okay. I was just curious about the heater.
Curious? About the heater? It's just a standard geomarrow radiator. You can find them anywhere in the administrative district.
We only just got here. Everything's new to us. Standing with broken machines outside a workshop is bad advertising.
Huh? What's wrong with that? Everyone around here knows the way I work.
Damn, so she's already well known. So it won't matter.
I figured it out. I heard a loudmouth guard say that a group of outsiders had met with Cocolia. You must be them?
Yep.
What an honor. Where are my manners? We can talk about heaters all day if you like. Let's have a chat.
I bet. But first, trash can. Pretty postcard lies among the garbage. It reads, "Stay in your hand. Only the following persons are permitted to go through Bellbox trash cans: Tatala, Garbage King, and myself." It continues, and the 45 members of the cleaning squad. Holy shit! There's nothing random in the back. You're confused. Even trash cans are serious business in this city. We'll see about that. Sorry, I'm busy. Please make an appointment if you already have an appointment while I'm on break, so you can get a number and wait until you're called. It's expected to be returned in an hour. You just said you were busy. Of course, administrative staff are always busy. There are always so many things to think about. Admin works are like messy yarns, and there are only a few administrators to gather threads into skeins. How could I not be busy? I'm going through work details in my brain even during my break, so please don't interrupt my work. Thank you. Do you understand, my friend? I guess. I just said I'm on break. Fine, if you insist. What kind of work do you do? Excellent question. My job involves a little bit of everything, but vital to keeping things running smoothly in Belobog. You could say I'm the unsung hero of the city. I'm responsible for grassroots affairs in the administrative district, listening to basic requests from people and then solving day-to-day issues. Of course, but you will need to reserve a slot. My work hours are from 9 AM to 12 PM and 2 PM to 5 PM. I can handle administrative and civil affairs during these times. I'm currently on break as a public official. Separating professional and private time is of basic importance. Please fill out a form on the calendar 236 on the second floor, Quilpa Fort, then have a staff member stamp it at window 35 on the third floor. That is a lot. After stamping, please hand the window 155 on the first floor and wait in line for the proof of appointment. Formal processing usually takes 1 month after the appointment has been made. Damn. To inquire about the specific processes, please consult the window staff when making the appointment. You're just trying to slack off, huh? What would make you think that? But don't blame you, maybe I have the same misunderstanding. Thinking this is just a job where you can kick your feet up. A job where I could just clock in, drink tea, read newspaper, chit-chat with colleagues and stare at the time waiting to get off. But that's all nonsense. Please lose the false impressions of grassroots public officials. Our days are busy ones indeed. Alright. Let's go talk to Serval. Oh, there's something here. Message for you repairers. Why is it so long? Why is everything so long? By now you should have received the heating maintenance safety operations manual. Make sure to read that first. As you are well aware, my wife's about to give birth, so I'll be heading home early today. I'll be gone for half a month, which means I won't be here for the big maintenance before Soulborn Festival. But relax. Belle will walk through everything. Just don't forget what I taught you and you'll be fine. I know you'll pick up on things fast. However, the maintenance of heating pipes is the most important maintenance job in Belobog. I've made some notes here in case you forgot. While you read this, open your safety operation manual and follow along. I want to go over the first and second points because there's nothing to say about getting a certificate and wearing protection. There are two basic. For the third point, check the lighting of the heating maintenance area. You should pay attention especially to the emergency lighting. There was an accident in the past with my master where the furnace wasn't lit. No lighting is a recipe for accidents. The fourth point on changing the pipes. Protective coating is one missing point at the top. Remember to always wear insulation gloves. The pipes are full of hot steam and there's no insulation around them. One touch and you will be scalded. I have taught you the ratio to mix the protective coating, liquid and water. So be careful. It doesn't matter if you waste some coating liquid, just don't add too much water. The pipe surface temperature is very high, so if you brush berry water and liquid into it, the room will fill with water vapor. If something goes wrong, it can be fatal. As for how to apply the coating, you already know this. Brush it with thinly and evenly, and don't go back and forth. The 8th point goes over the most important thing, maintenance of the steam turbine motor. Halfway through the maintenance, be sure to check your maintenance clothes, electrical insulation, and protective goggles. Also, when going back from maintenance, please remember to stop the boiler and generator. This is a delicate device. If it breaks, there's no replacing it for a while. You can't be too careful with it. For the 10th point, the alarms and monitoring devices we use now are different from the ones in the manual. Just go with what I taught you. That's about it. Once the heating maintenance is complete, you'll be a full-fledged maintenance worker. Come by during the Solar Festival and I'll treat you to a special sun cake. It's more delicious than anything you'll find in the stores. Also, my wife's relatives are coming over, so I'll try to dress up a bit. Bet. Where's serve all their shapes? Can we look around? There's nothing. Toolbox. Cabinet containing tools. It is said that the ability to make and use tools is the main difference between humans and animals. Large gear. This is just a decoration. A rotating does not produce any effect. Oh, what? Can't look on top of it. Video recorder. An old VCR machine. Do you not dare imagine what it might show you. Some movies? Alright, Servo.
The heater you saw is just a standard geomarrow radiator. They may not look like much, but they're a real lifeline to the people. The blizzards here are brutal. If we didn't have a reliable way of keeping warm, Belobog would long since have become a dead city, both above and below the surface.
True. So what is geomarrow?
It's an ore, a special energy resource. Whether it's keeping the city warm or keeping our counters ticking, everything runs on geomarrow. Geomarrow grows beneath the surface of the planet, and specialist underworld mining teams are there to extract it. Transport lines shuttle it up to the surface. In the overworld, we use the same lines to ship surface goods and aid down to the underworld.
So what about amenities?
You didn't know? Belobog is structured like two big connected discs. The overworld is responsible for administration and trade, while the underworld is responsible for energy supply and resource extraction. However, due to an order that was given many years ago, nobody has moved between the overworld and the underworld in a long time.
Well, that's right, it's been years.
I shouldn't be talking about this. Pretend I never said anything. Isn't it just like cooking food over an open flame? If the house is a pot, then the heater is the stove it rests on.
When she puts it like that, it actually starts to make sense.
I mean, I wouldn't put it like that, but I guess
No
that's
sweat.
how it works here.
This is your first time in Belobog. I just want you to feel some of the warmth the city has to offer. Hey, seeing as there's nothing on your plate just now, want to help me fix up this machine? Just a bit of manual labor. You might find it interesting.
Sure.
Great. Then let me give you a demonstration first.
Alright, let's see. Oh. Source somewhere the electric current flows. Does the end that can be unlocked after receiving enough electric currents? Rotate the module and change the circuit to connect the electric current. Wait, was this in the last beta? That was too easy.
Nice. You guys are pretty handy. You picked that up in no time. Want to be my assistants? Average pay, but I'm a good boss.
Sure, why not? Allow me to refuse.
Do you just say yes to everything?
What do you mean? Pop-Pom did say
I was only
indefinitely,
kidding. Just a
so
joke.
you know, if we need a job.
Well,
Here
I'd
we
better
are.
carry on here. Why not have a better look around? My workshop will always be open to you. And your wallets, of course.
She's pretty blunt about that. Can we talk to her about anything else or no? No. Alright, well, I'll see you later then. Servo. Silver Wolf.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Where to now, indeed. I think we visited most of this city, except for right here. Yeah, we see most of the city, right? Maybe that little corner there? No, we went there too. We got the news, today's paper hot off the press. Aha, new face. Interested in newspaper? Wait, wasn't the newspaper a kid last time? Yes, please. What do you sell? Ice Storm Causes? Interview on daily life before the Soul War Festival. Oratorio, Supreme Guardian Premier Spectacular, Rye Bread Soda Iceberg. There's an iceberg for everything these days, huh? Let's have a chat. Aww. How's business? Eh, just enough to keep you from starving. Selling these in the street is hard work. It'd be nice if you could contribute a little to my profits then, and maybe able to afford something different for once. What do you think? You get the news, I get a good meal, it's a win-win. A good deal, right? That's a good question. Let me see. How about this? Oh, wait. What did the man in black tell Maroney, the minister, that made him leave the party in a hurry? What happened? He's gonna be like, buy a newspaper to find out. Hold on, check out this one. 6 out of 7 people fainted while eating hot pot. No harmful substances were found in the hot pot. How did this perfect crime happen? How? You want to know? Of course! You have a great idea. I'll help you with your urgent needs. Here, the answer is right in this newspaper. It's yours as long as you give me some shields. Are you for real? Take it easy, take it easy. It's just how the business works. I'm sure you understand. Alright. Well, have fun selling.
Wow, look at the carved ice. It feels perfect for this city somehow.
Whatever it's made of, it can't be ice.
Really?
I guess you're right. It's actually pretty warm in the city. Hey, what's with all the children over there? Should we go and take a look?
If I remember, I think they're taking a tour, something like that. Wait, why the fuck? I thought we were looking over here.
So let me introduce myself. I'm the intelligence officer for the Silvermane Guards, and a temporary guide for the A Journey Through Belobog's history program. My name is Pelageya Sergeyevna.
Pelageya Sergeyevna.
But you can call me Pela.
Yes, Miss Taylor.
Yes, Miss Pela. Remain silent. Should I act like one of the kids?
And perhaps the grown-ups among us could refrain from acting like children.
Oh, come on.
Okay, guys. Take a look over here. This is Everwinter Monument. It was erected to commemorate the mighty architects. The architects are followers of the Aeon Klapoth. It was they that foresaw crisis, built up our walls, and established Belobog, preserving the spark of human civilization. Even today, they are still tending to the city.
Right.
Everwinter Monument is made up of 2 parts. A gear that symbolizes knowledge and industrial strength, and huge ice crystals that symbolize the eternal freeze. These 2 symbols are bound together, the gear restricting the ice. It represents the unyielding spirit of the architects in the face of nature's
Interesting,
barbarity.
I like it.
Any questions?
Wait, yes, I have a question. Can I ask her questions?
Any questions?
Yes. Does the monument have any symbolic meaning?
The monument is made up of 2 parts. A gear that symbolizes knowledge and industrial strength, and huge ice crystals that symbolize the eternal freeze. These 2 symbols are bound together, the gear restricting the
That's
ice.
cool.
It represents the unyielding spirit of the architects in the face of nature's barbarity.
Wait, this is what she just told me, right? What are those blue crystals?
You mean, what are they made of?
Yeah.
It's geomarrow that's undergone a change in color. The color of geomarrow is related to the environmental temperature during its refinement.
Yeah, because it's like yellowish in the underground, right?
The architects are followers of the Aeon Klapoth. It was they that
That's how you
foresaw
say
the
it.
crisis, built up our walls, and established Belobog, preserving the spark of human civilization. Or, to put it another way, the architects are Belobog's founders and saviors. Even today, they are still tending to the city.
Are they? Oh, well, yeah. They're with Kokolia, right?
That's a question for the Scientific Research Division, though they may not be able to give you a definitive answer. The Eternal Freeze is no ordinary natural disaster. Meteorological records from hundreds of years ago cannot explain the cause. To put it simply, it's a problem that has plagued Belobog scientists for centuries.
I see. I don't have any more questions.
And what about you guys? Take your time. We're not in a rush.
Interesting. So, I think we already explored every nook and cranny. We got every trash can. We should have. Mailbox, though. There's nothing special about the mailbox, but you feel like something's wrong. You look at it carefully, you see a white letter hidden in the shadow. Should we put it again inside? You pick the letter and put it in the mailbox. For deep in your heart, you feel a noble existence. Hey, I got another one. let's go. I wonder what happens when you take it off then. Do you get something else? Alright, I should have gone through everything and then. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Then back here, right? Yeah, I got that trash can. Got these people to talk to. Something in there. Got a lecture from that guy. Threw some coins in the oil. Saw Chavez, how he got swindled. We went down here already. Oh, there's something here. Tale of Winterlands Chapter 2, Frozen City Part 1. Oh, probably got it. We need to go there. Layla, already talked to her. This is the theater, which already talked to the both actresses. That guy's back. Familiar Wrought Iron Gate. Huh, where on earth did those things come from? The ghostly things again? Who's there? Oh, hello, dear stranger. Do you remember me? We've met before. Oh, it's wonderful to see a familiar face. I was just about at my wit's ends. Why's that? Those friends and neighbors of mine, they've mysteriously disappeared. Oh no. I haven't seen them for a long time, not thanks to those things. I hear that after catching innocent people, they will... And then they'll turn us and go and search for more unwilling innocents. Eyes, nose, mouth, they all look the same, not a speck of difference. Don't trust them. You must watch out for yourself. Don't trust them. The man is borderline hysterical, ravaging mechanically as he vanishes back into the darkness of the back alley. Those eyes of his quivering from the sheer fear that leave a lasting impression on you. It's all getting creepy. I wonder if I'll run into him again. Huh. Weird. It's already checked. Same thing. So there we got that trash can. Oh. Oh, my bad, my bad. Wait, I didn't talk to these people.
Say, the officer that you were speaking to, was that Japard Landau?
The one and only.
Oh, I knew it was him. I wasn't brave enough to go over. I should have tried to stop him.
Wait, why?
Captain Japard is wise and decisive and of noble birth. I'm sure he'd help me. I'm getting ahead of myself. I already missed my chance. Back to the queue, I guess.
Have fun. What about them? Worried citizen?
What am I gonna do? Only the Madam Guardian can help me.
What's she worried about? Aggressive citizen?
Hey, you got a problem? If you want a petition, then start queuing. Don't even think about pushing in.
Jeez. I'm just passing by. What about, wait. Worried? No,
what am I gonna do?
What about the last girl? Aggrieved? Well, there's... Yeah,
This
aggrieved. There it
queue
is.
isn't moving. How long are we going to be here?
As long as it takes, girl. What do you get? Academy's midterm exams. And then a trash can. Scraps of paper are scattered all over the black garbage bags. They've been torn up so evenly that you begin to wonder whether this world may have discovered paper shredding technology. Piece them back together. Let's see. You're gonna piece them all back together. After who knows how long, you finally complete your undertaking. Countless garbage paper scraps have become a wrinkled piece of paper. There's a letter from one citizen to another, but the radical content runs counter to standard notions of human hierarchy. The content is so scary that the letter disintegrates and drifts away on the wind as you finish reading it, never to be restored again. What did it say? Huh? You're not gonna tell me? Well, that's it. Now I checked everything for sure. My bad. Yep, that's it.
So tired. I just want to put my head on a pillow and drift off.
Me too, Marge.
Seems like the first day of our trailblazing expeditions is always pretty eventful, huh, Dan Hung?
Yeah, that's because you've got too much energy.
Unattended precious luggage. The city has the exemplary virtue of not picking up things off the road. As a member of Astral Express, you are well-mannered and respectful. You know that other people's luggage is their sacred and inviolable property. Violable property. Another mailbox. The opening of the post box reveals two envelopes that are being kept in a delicate balance. Touching either one will condemn the other, followed by the pitch black lmao. Such a dilemma falls in front of you. Okay, what if we just take one this time? You take the envelope. It gives you the letter? No. Wait. So you could just straight up take the mail? Wonder what happens if you take them all. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's that one here, huh? So where did the letter C say that it disappeared? I hope you keep this letter safe. Maybe we'll lift the curtains of a nice story on everybody's lips. The month has been working together, it's far too short. The first thing that I noticed about you is your beauty. You're more beautiful than most other women, but not quite as beautiful as my first love. That's not how you talk to women, bro. That's not important. Your real charm is your down-earth work attitude, which is the quality of a woman in Belobog should have in this new era. The earnest way in which you prepare to interview articles is charming. I was captivated by the clear organization and thoughtful questions. Before conducting the interview, I would have been more thorough, especially with the improvisation and humor. In the future, feel free to communicate with me, and I'd be more than happy to give you constructive feedback, making your work easier. Herta magazine Voyager is a young media company only recently established. Plenty of challenges await in the future, and unwed women like yourself will surely need an understanding of partner to face those challenges together. Allow me to introduce myself. For 3 consecutive years, I've been voted as the backbone of the magazine, Crystal Daily. Many colleagues call me the one who's most daring to speak out. Of course, in our line of work, that is a good quality to have. In my spare time, I participate in various sports. I'm exceptionally good at long distance running and have won many awards for the suburban snow cross country. I think you'll find that there are many men like me. However, if you do like me, please don't become too attached. Fate's guides are love, and we must do our utmost at Melonbug. What kind of love would you require us to sacrifice our job? What kind of love would have us filled with guilt and shame? Please respond within 7 days of reading this letter, or else I will be too pushy, too busy. The rest of the torn letter is missing. So that's why it was so awful. What a terrible person. So there's 4 letters to pick up. I wonder what happens if you take all 4 then. final trash can. Burning smell invades your nostrils as you approach the trash can. This trash can looks like it was set on fire. The entire trash can is deformed, with a layer of dark, scorched, ash-like substance coating the bottom. In the light, you see particles floating softly, almost dancing. Damn. Someone was burning their trash.
Wow, what a beautiful lobby! It's gonna be soft mattresses and cushiony pillows tonight.
So it didn't change much from the
Wanna
second
have a
beta,
pillow fight
it
later?
looks like.
Huh? I bet they're stuffed with goose feathers.
March. Earlier in Klipoth Fort.
Stop, I know what you're gonna say. March, you said too much back there. March, you shouldn't reveal our goal to people we don't trust. Meanwhile, you guys were beating around the bush and speaking in riddles.
Well, there's a reason for
But
that.
check it out. Seems like we landed with a pretty sweet deal, right? We get the royal treatment, rooms in a beautiful hotel, and the full support of the locals. As far as trailblazing goes, this is smooth as heck.
That's not what I was going to say.
Oh, so what was he gonna say?
Alright, spit it out then.
Earlier in Klipoth Fort, were you
Kokoria.
paying attention to the Supreme Guardian?
Oh yeah, she had a weird thing in her hand.
Yeah, of course. This isn't my first expedition, you know. My powers of perception are sharper than the sharpest blade.
So, did you notice anything? I knew there was something up with her. Am I the only one that didn't notice anything?
Something up with her. She seemed normal to me. She was kinda harsh at first, but she turned out to be a nice, reasonable
Maybe
lady.
your intuition isn't as
Although,
sharp then, March.
It felt like she was looking through me. As in, I know she was speaking to us, but it seemed like her gaze was fixed on something far away.
I had a similar feeling. Almost as if we weren't the only people in the room.
Do you have to put it like that? That's scary.
Yeah, there was ghosts. It must have been the Invisible Man. It must have been a guard. You guys are overthinking things. The Invisible Man.
Well, there's no way he'd get past Danhung's sharp eyes.
Perhaps I'm too sensitive. She did promise to help us. I just hope she keeps her word. Let's get some rest. We need to save our energy for the discussions tomorrow.
Ooh. What is it? Tale of the Wilderness Chapter 2. Nice. Trick-or-treating as well should be done indoors. Isn't the weather the same across the city? True. All the time, apparently, too. Civilian scientists. Universe, time, and space, past and present. I'm onto something. Eureka! That looks like he's covered something. Silence. Science requires solitary. First time seeing anyone do research like this. It's impossible to talk to people like you. Science is a complicated matter. Nothing like your everyday chores that require only 2 broad brain cells. 2. If you can tell something I'm doing with your own trained eyes, I might as well quit the job and let you do it. Fair enough. That's hardly a valid argument. Says someone who has no clue what I'm doing with my research. Science is dead. I don't have much time to waste. Tell me what you want, or step aside and let me continue my research on the big universe time tunnel. If I may, I'd like to ask, what's the subject of the research? Fine, I'll show you some basics. Do you know what light is a particle? Sure, yep. Good, so you're not completely ignorant. All you need to know is that light is a particle. Terms like wave theory or duality might be complicated for you. My point is particles carry information. Are you with me? Go on. Light as particle carries information, but building on that, if I'm exposed to light, I'm exposed to information. Big universe time tunnel theory holds that universe consists of multiple interconnected entities that are running in parallel. Say, if one universe that came up with ways to send messages and my doppelganger in another universe knew how to interpret those messages, it means, according to my theory, the dictated primers were sent from another universe. Yes, well, I'm trying to explain things in layman's terms. The real mechanism behind this is far more complicated. Huh. Let me remind you, the theory I'm proposing is called Big Universe Time Tunnel. Ah yes, Big Universe, my life's work, my child. It all started 2 years ago when I was struck by this wonderful idea while having a meal. I knew from the very beginning that this was going to be the biggest discovery of our time. The world will be left in awe when my time was complete. Are you really a scientist? Of course I am. What kind of question is that? Those jealous of old nerds and hags in Bellbox academic circle refuse to recognize me only because my revolutionary findings will make them look useless. Geomero always rises to the top. It's just a matter of time before talented scientists such as myself receive proper funding for my research. Alas, I have always been waiting for a patron to come along. Is it painful to see my talent go unnoticed? That just goes to show how ill-informed you are about the scientific community today. What can you learn from a bunch of self-righteous nerds who fight tooth and nail for money and power? So you're self-taught? Find it hard to believe? One day, the world will tremble from a Big Universe time tunnel. You will see. And my name, Rain, will go down in history as the greatest civilian scientist. Well, I'll keep your name in mind. Did you bring any cash? No, I guess not. It's late, time to get the bill. Are we splitting it equally? Okay, hang on, let me grab my wallet. Drat. You too, huh? Ah, forget about it, this time it's my treat. Oh, he forgot his wallet too? They all forgot their wallets? Do you guys mind washing dishes? Oh, poor. That sucks. Have you read today's Crystal Daily? What kind of news is that? Is the media keep going on like this? Belloc will eventually be doomed. Are you talking to me? What does that have to do with me? We share a home. It's called Belloc. I don't. How can you call yourself a citizen of Belloc if you don't even care about the news in our city? I'm not exactly a citizen. Look at the front page of the Crystal Daily. The content that the newspaper puts out is just junk, tabloid level stuff. What's gotten in their heads? Can you really put stuff on the front page? I'm about to blow a gasket here. You don't have to make it sound so extreme. You sure seem to have plenty of time on your hands. I bet you're not someone who follows the news. Anyone who is ambitious should probably pay attention to the world and think more like I do. That way they can contribute to the development of Belloc. You really don't know anything. How about I give you a lecture right now? Ugh, no. Here, let me show you how to read this newspaper. What's the paper say? You have a problem with everybody, don't you? Silence. Listen to this more fully. Today, the Minister of Culture and Education, Mr. Boba, attended. Oh wait, Boba is my father. Let's look at the next one. Head of the Lemonstein shares a family corporate culture, cultivating a dialogue spirit to come together as transcendent invitations. Are you hearing this nonsense? What is this direwolf spirit? He's encouraging young people to work themselves to an early grave. This limestone is trying to squeeze them for the labor so the limestones can keep their lavish lifestyles. Oh, it's all tricks. Judging from your garnish outfit, I suppose you're some rich kid who wouldn't possibly appreciate the hardships that normal people face. Whatever. People like you typically don't get it anyway. What? Aren't you like a noble or something like that? Why do you think I'm a rich kid? Aren't you also rich? As the son of a government official? I'm not like this Lemonstein guy. What? Just being a son of a visual anime put someone above the common people? That's unacceptable stereotype. Alright, you got a point. Hey, I have my own problems too, okay? Never mind, it's useless trying to explain it to you. People your age don't know the meaning of independent thinking. It's just common angst. Do you get it? Never mind. Let's just continue reading the news. Get a load of this guy. Check out what on the third page. It kills me. Bellboc's outer ring heating system continues to malfunction, now recruiting emergency repair workers. They sure have tough skin pointing out something like this. The overworld's heating system has always been a headache with its constant need for repairs. Emergency repairs are nothing more than temporary fixes. We can survive the eternal freeze. The problem is, all this busy work isn't going to solve the real issue. It's all an effort really worth it. The way I see it, Bellbox Heating Corporation shouldn't be trusted. The Supreme Guardian shouldn't step in and revamp all the city's heating pipes. If people at Bellbox Heating can figure out such a simple problem, then leave it to me. I'm sure they reached this conclusion after weighing all the costs. Are you going to pay for the renovation of the pipes? You've never fixed the heating system yourself. It's easy to be an armchair professional. Anyway, why am I talking to you about this? Not even everybody in my age seems to big picture. What are you doing here? If you're bored, why don't you work for Bellbox Heating Systems and contribute to society? Why waste your best years here? Wait, is there anything else? I'm not. If not, I'm gonna go. Hotel corridor. Can we go to both of them? Welcome to the Goetz Hotel. Are you staying with us, or would you like to try our special afternoon tea? I'm here. I was attracted by the hotel's fame. I'm only passing by. Have a look around. I would like to reserve a room. I would like to try your afternoon tea. Yes. Oh, what's on the side of the lobby? Find yourself a sofa and take a seat. I'll arrange it. This is where I grew up. Wouldn't say that I know all the administrative district, but I do know the histories and goings-on around this parcel fairly well. Just let me know if you are interested. I want to ask. Sure, answering the questions is a way to show your hospitality. About the old Gautier in the hotel room. Oh, that's what you're interested in. Gautier is my family name, and Gautier Hotel is my family business. Well, it's a long time ago. The Gautier family used to be prosperous. My ancestors invested in many industries. Unfortunately, due to poor economics, our family declined. Frustrated, my ancestors sold all their properties and moved on to the underworld. Luckily, later on, another ancestor from my family started empty-handed and revived their family business. Once again, Gautier Hotel has moved back to the overworld. Huh. Well, it depends on who defines special guests. Many guests have stayed with us. Indeed, there are a lot of stories. For example, a lady from a rich family escaped her wedding and jumped into the window of the second floor. In her pajamas, no one ever heard from her since. There was a couple who were theater celebrities. They appeared as though they were in love, but they stayed in different rooms when they were here for their honeymoon. And there was a lady who would always stay in a single room when her families were at work. She was always drawing in her room, and she would cry every time she finished drawing. I wonder what she was been through. Damn. Happens a lot in the industry. We always encounter weird things, especially when we've been in the industry for a long enough time. Haha, I'm not trying to brag, but our afternoon tea is a specialty. I said food, not drinks. There are few desserts that only we can make. You can eat them anywhere else in the administrative district. Many young people visit us during the holidays. Sometimes people have to line up. I recommend the Western Districts, which is known for artistic atmosphere. The Golden Theater is right there. You'll find everything from celebrities to merchandise. But be careful, don't go on the premiere day. For example, shows with many fans like Beneath the White, Cloak, and Stardust Rose will make the area totally overcrowded. It's best to drive there. If you don't have a car, Alyssa Adventure is right outside the hotel. You can take a tram or walk there along the track. Cool.
Keep at it.
Oh, damn it, I pressed E by accident. So can I go to both hotel corridors? Oh yeah, I guess it's the same. What's this? Diary of a Civilian Scientist, Part 1.
Is there anything left to do? We're meeting the Guardian tomorrow. There won't be any time for sightseeing.
No, we saw everything we need to see.
It was a long day today. All I need is a hot shower and a good night's sleep.
Sleep well.
You too.
Let's get to bed early and save our energy. I sense the next few days could be tiring.
Well, I'm off to my room then. Express lights off.
Ooh, I'm tired myself too. What is this? Go to the hotel tea time menu. Ooh. What about this one? Night and Fog. Quick read. Ooh, what's this? Without a doubt, what's in front of you is a closet. It's based on all the signals coming from your sensory organs, a perfect closet. Design, capacity, tactically built, quality, and scent. No matter how you look at it, you can't possibly think of a better closet. Wait a minute, scent? How is scent a measure of how good a closet is? The type of wood, I guess? Doesn't matter, it smells good, and it's not in order of typical sandalwood or any other natural materials. Rather, it's a miraculously cleansing scent that is completely artificial, a marvel of chemical engineering. It is so alluring that all you want is to get into the closet and let your whole body soak in its scent. Whatever, I'm going in. Here I come, closet. Let's go. Yes, you're about to go in. Left foot, right foot, turn around, take a deep breath. Darn it, why a deep breath? You want to sneeze, but you manage to suppress it. Stand firm, and then close the door in one smooth move. Bang! Congratulations, you just now been merged with the universe's most perfect closet in one single entity. God bless. But honestly, your mood is far from reaching the state of excitement. Perhaps you need more time to comprehend the subtle wonder in all of this. This place might seem a little too dark for you. Guess you'll eventually get used to it, right? Dark Knight gifted me a set of dark eyes. Haha, that's the spirit. Give it more time. Adapt to this dark environment. Trust yourself. Just wait a little longer. Something more interesting than this pitch darkness will occur. It's guaranteed to be the real deal. Wait. Did you hear that? The sound is closing. Click, click. It's just someone walking in the corridor. The real deal is coming? That's exactly right. Just think about it. Now take a guess. Whose footsteps are those? Room service? The Go to Hotel's devil. Yes, yes. Now you finally get it. That's the Go to Hotel's resident devil. It's hibernating 30 unattended small attics, specifically feeding on innocent and vulnerable outsiders. It's picked the wrong opponent to mess with this time. After all, you are the universally renowned Trailblazer. Yes, sir. The guardian deity of the Herta space station, the Doomsday Beast, Doom? Yep, today's the day you purge the evil for the greater good. Doesn't seem to be that dark in the closet. The light of valor illuminates your surroundings. Wow. Room service, is anybody here? Ha, there it is. All hotel devils love to disguise themselves as room service, such a cliche. You won't be easily fooled by it. Your mind is stronger than those city walls built by Kulibop. You are prepared. I'm gonna come in now, okay? Now, devil, meet your judgment. Bang, the closet door slams open. Die, you hotel devil. Ah, what the heck? You won. The hotel devil is now banished, and this land is now purified. Yes. We are truly the winners. That devil seems to have left something behind. Take it as your reward for your intrepidity. What did we get? A. Another praise of high morals. Nice. Can we go out the hotel corridor? Can. There should be nothing here, right? Nope. This hallway light has a very clever design. It's equipped with heating system at the bottom. Oh well. Alright, well, it's already 7 o'clock on my end, which means it's time to eat. So I'm gonna call it off here. Let's see, what day is tomorrow? Tomorrow is Thursday, which means I'm off work. So if I have time, I will stream at night. Not in the morning, because I might just get my good rest. But if I stream at night, I'll schedule something for part 3, probably. Right? Yeah. Depending on how long this Battle Box story is. Yeah, I'll do part 3 tomorrow, so we could rest. And then the day after that is Friday, which I can't stream in the morning because I have a doctor's appointment to go to. And then I can't do at night, obviously, because I gotta go to work. And then Saturday, I might be too busy, I might not, depends. I might be able to put a little stream in the middle, like a little 3 to 7 p.m. type of thing. Maybe, depends on what happens that day. I can't do nights because I work. And then Sunday, I might be able to put a little something in between too, like around 3-ish. Maybe 4, depending on what goes on that day. So that could work out for the rest of the week. And then as for the next couple days, Tuesday I'll be able to do night again. Monday might be maybe a morning one, might be not, depends. But with that being said, I'm gonna head out. How many friends can people even have? 50. Holy shit, that is a lot. So yeah, if anybody wants to add me, that's my UID right there. Or on my, yeah, there it is. Because I got 50 slots, or 49 slots. So if anybody wants to hang, I will accept when I come out. Or actually, you know what? I'll just post it on the chat. Next time I log in, it'll be there. Or I'll check them out. But with that being said, I'm gonna get me some food. Might take a nap afterwards, and then I gotta go to work. That real night shift, which sucks. But it's easy as fuck, because I literally just cleaned like stuff all around the warehouse. Which is not bad at all, actually. So I'll catch you guys Saturday, maybe, hopefully. And with that, I'll see y'all. Peace. Where's my... I'll keep the Star Rail music playing for a bit. Oh, I do gotta edit some videos. Maybe I'll do that Friday. And then I have new content for Saturday. True. I could do that. I gotta record some stuff too. Some unboxing stuff. I never did get to do the Fire Emblem Engage one. It's probably too late to upload that anyways.